Yo, good morning. Welcome in, Cigarito. Thank you for the likes, primo. What you up to? Can you hear the game? I can barely hear it. Just get out the pool. Sweet. What happened to my last run? Dude, we're on round 107. And I got stuck between two fucking gladiators, right? I threw the monkey, a homunculus. They activated my dying wish. And I was just, they would not go for the monkey. And that's happened to me twice, actually. I've lost runs twice that way. Where, like, I'll throw the homunculus and they won't go for it. Like, some zombies went for it, but not the ones that were already, like, on me. I even was able to throw two monkeys and they still didn't go for it. Or homunculuses. I keep calling them monkeys. But it's just like, it's because they've always been monkeys, you know what I mean? Just this game was homunculuses. Yeah, dude, it was some bullshit. That's happened to me twice. But I learned my lesson. What I'm gonna do to avoid that from now on is I'm gonna keep a Helion Salvo round in my back pocket. Because if I would have had rockets instead of throwing the monkey, or like I would have thrown the monkey and then I could have swapped to the salvo and just spammed the ground and blown everybody that's near me off of me, you know what I mean? And I had no bullets. I didn't need more bullets, but I had no more bullets for my Helion Salvo. So this is good. We get to restart. Plus, that one wasn't done the most optimal way. Like, I wasn't taking shit serious at the beginning, so I had already gone down 3 times. Even then, I feel like when you go down in the end, like in the longer rounds, it halves your points. So it's kind of like, it still screws you over. So if I want to do it, I think it's best if I do it flawless regardless. I just need to avoid that stupid mistake. And I get to redo the challenges. Knife kill 13 zombies. Oh, here, let me switch the screen real quick so you guys can see. Well, I don't know if you guys like this screen better. All right.
I like a little blood sport in the morning.
Let's try to get through it as fast as I can. It took us 22 hours to get to round 107 though. And if I remember correctly, I think that's faster than my previous run. So I'm definitely learning to move faster. So today what I'm going to try to do is complete the challenges and get pH slider again. I don't know if you remember me saying that. That's the free perk that I try to get. Five consecutive headshots. Headshot kills.
Piece by piece, monster, I will take you apart.
No, that was a headshot, bro. I fucked it up.
Hammer, my friend. Are you ready to take a
Holy shit. There was more left than I thought. I need to get headshots, bro. I'm not a controller player anymore, dog. That was a headshot. At least I thought it was.
A trap of flames. I like this. It adds an element of danger to all this danger.
Let me line them all up. Fuck it. Let me line them all up.
Double points. No applause. Just
the challenge is finished. Another awaits. Witness the thirst for glory.
How could I deprive the crowd of their favorite Mexican gladiator?
Oh, and I opened the wrong gate again.
Let's give the crowd something to cheer about.
A challenge met. A god appears. A contender petitions a god. Will they satisfy?
Now that is a lot of gold. I'm sure no one will notice if a little goes missing. How does one get in on this scam? I could use the extra pesos. I know that I am under the influence of powerful exotic drugs, but this event feels too real. A little too spectacular. It feels like my birthday. Home run! Diego does it again!
What's up, nephew?
Dios mío, this priest is quite the butcher. No, he will not place my head on the block. No gracias. Diego Necali is no piece of meat.
How come you don't run custom zombies on PC? That would be cool to watch. Because I'm trying to beat my record. I don't stream based on what I think people will like. Unfortunately, I'd probably get me more views. I stream on doing something that I like, and if people want to watch that, cool. And if they don't, cool. I think you have a better time streaming what you like versus trying to stream games that people like. I feel like that's why a lot of streamers are always bitching. But then again, I feel like people like to see streamers bitching. People like to see drama. Why do you think Love Island is popular? You watch Love Island? I've never watched it, but every now and then something about it pops up in my feed and I try to skip it. Bobby Crocker. Hello, Bobby Crocker. Nah. Good, good, good. Yeah, different people find different things entertaining, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, actually, because then it gets more variety. Hello, bub. Welcome in, Callum. Dude, you always on point. You got like notifications, bro. How do you get here so quick? My boy right there. Even though his team beat my team. I'm not salty. Not at all.
Bonus points.
Planning on getting a motorcycle soon, so what's up with the helmet? What do you suggest? For the helmets, I suggest the model that I'm wearing. This one's the MF 509. If you click on the link in my bio, it'll take you to their website. And this is the MF 509. They have a carbon fiber one. That one's pretty dope, but it's a little bit more expensive. But if you use code INKROSHI, you get 20% off. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people like the samurai one, the one behind me. But if you're asking about starting on motorcycles, starting to ride soon, what I recommend? Yourself a little Ninja 500. You want an all black one, to be honest? They have an all black one of this one. They have a matte, however you say it, or a gloss. And then the carbon fiber one is black, and it looks sick, but it's carbon fiber, but black, you know what I mean? You know what carbon fiber is, right? I'm getting an Indian Scout Bobber. Oh, shit. Those are fun.
Max ammo.
Max ammo. Mass massacre.
Oh, shit. I need to kill people with the bull. With the bull. Do I even have enough to open all the fucking gates to get the bull?
Someone new has entered the
Excuse me, sir.
And he looks like he runs a hog. Why am I the one picking this up, eh? This is not the best use of my talents. My lady friend Griselda used to call me Tiger. Now she calls me Dog. Story of my life.
Ow. It's pronounced Matt, by the way. Thank you, Junior. Matt, mate. Thank you, mate. It's because I was calling Callum mate. I'm out of here.
One of you get my dime notes.
Oh, nah. That's the second time that stupid juice does that shit.
Insta-kill. A contender calls the champion of Daru.
I do not like how big that one is. Don't like his access either.
The champion of Daru is slain.
Lost my stamina. What you playing? This is Call of Duty Black Ops 4 Zombies
Delicate yet complex
Map
bouquet.
IX or 9, however you want to pronounce it. Ever heard of it? This one's probably another test run, to be honest. If I get the right perk, I'll run it, but I already went down twice, and I forgot that I was gonna pay more attention to leaving gates closed, because that's one thing that I used to do, and I just stopped doing it because I got lazy.
Sensational funeral idea. Set
Oh,
up
there it is.
with sword in hand and pushed out to join the scene.
Good vibes, Orbital Galactic. Yo. Good vibes, goat. Waifus. I see waifus. I see biddies.
A contender calls the champion of Odin.
Where's the... Oh, there it is.
I should show this to Scarlet.
What brings you to... Untouched, spooked? Oh, no, that's a fake one. What brings you to my Twitch? Not a lot of people usually click on my Twitch. Were you already following me, Orbital?
The champion of Odin is slain.
No, please, no applause. Just throw insta-kills.
The champions of Zeus are slain. Unleash the onslaught.
Let's show the crowd a good time, shall we?
This is my jam. Black Ops 4 Zombies, of course. Yo, hell yeah. Dude, honestly, so this is my favorite Black Ops. Call of Duty wise, my favorite is World at War, but I gotta say, bro, I'm grateful to this game because it brings people to my channels the most than anything else. And when you find somebody that actually liked Black Ops 4, it's like a rare breed. Not a lot of people fucks with it, but the people that do are usually cool as fuck. And I always tell people, like, I know why it was hated on. I know. But I'm not a hater. So, wait, were you here yesterday, though? I was on round 107 yesterday.
Max ammo.
During the revolution, we melted down cooking pots, silverware, even bedpans to make bullets. They all should be thoroughly cleaned beforehand.
Yup, round 107, broski, and I threw a homunculus, and I got cornered by two gladiators, like in this hallway. Not this one, that one, but they're the same shit. But I got cornered by two gladiators, and they didn't go for the homunculus. The zombies did, but not the gladiators. They just double penetrated me. I'm playing Black Ops 4 right now. W Callum. How far along are you on your grind? Oh shit, I need to kill people with the brazen bull. Hold on.
If anyone wants to give me a hand here, I would not object.
It said, is that your highest round? That's pretty good for X. Not at all. Not at all. My highest round is 224, and I'm trying to break that record. If you're familiar, I don't know if you're familiar with zwr.gg. It has the records. Not all the records, but a lot of people post their record runs on that website. So for normal mode on IX, normal mode, no mods or anything like that, classic elixirs, the record, my record is 3rd place. I just haven't uploaded it because I know I could beat it. I know I could do better. But if you scroll on if you're on my YouTube, if you scroll like a little bit far back to like last year, the post has like the thumbnail is like the IX map. You can see how that one ended. That one was tragic. I'm gonna do this map next. Oh wait. Yes, if you're closer to the gladiators than the monkey, then they will go after you. Yeah, but like, so I understand that's happened before, but like I had already thrown it and they were on me. But normally when I do that and that happens, like they'll still hit me, but eventually they'll stop hitting me and go over there. I had Dying Wish, and so like I threw the monkey and I was like, all right, hit me. I know Dying Wish is gonna activate. It activated it, and I'm like, okay, now go get the monkey. But they still didn't go get it. I have a high round game of tag paused at home round 264. Damn, how long did that take you? 264. Is this Black Ops 2 Mustang? This is Black Ops 4. Thank you, Callum. You're on multiplayer right now. There's people playing multiplayer. There's people in the multiplayer, Callum. Oh shit, I already got the Brazen Bull kills. Let's see. Give me an easy challenge, bro. Stop 3 catalyst transformations.
Even if I do lack pockets.
That was not that bad. Let me go build the trap. Yeah, I keep running into people with modded accounts. What do the modded accounts do? About 20 hours, I think. Tag is faster play. God damn, 20 hours. 20 hours in round 264. What the fuck? Is it like some kind of like standing in the corner type deal? I feel like it's gotta be. Oh, but what are the modded accounts? It's not accurate. Oh, I'm about to say, bro, because round 200 and round 107 yesterday took me 22 hours. I am a little bit slow when it comes to like my strategy, but it's because I read multiple chats at the same time. So I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I try to read all the chats, and then we were watching the soccer game yesterday too, so we would pause a lot to cry. I don't know if you like football. Unlimited specialist and shoot even if they ain't facing you. So what you mean is cheaters. I just have 2 shotguns left to do and 1 SMG, then every weapon is finally done. Oh shit. You weren't that far off then. I can speedrun to round 100 in 2 hours flat. But I think the rounds are like 30 minutes long. Yeah. My rounds were like about that. After round 100, yeah. I run out of bullets and everything. I have to start using the traps. See if we can get something.
Bruno, was that you?
Yeah, I'm definitely not a speed runner. As you can tell. That's some bullshit.
I once tracked an enemy through 10 miles of Mexico City sewer. Smelled better than this. I once made love on a tiger skin rock.
I hate the stop catalyst transformation challenge. That one always takes me a while. Do you know if there's any way to guarantee what random perk you get from the challenge? Is there like if you do the challenge from the Zeus or the Odin one, you have a higher chance of getting this? I know that's probably not a thing, but if it is, I need something like that. No, but there's a trick. If you're talking about the 6th perk, the one that you get from the Wraiths, I know that one. I feel like I know pretty much everything there is to get in this map. I want to get the ZWR for Dead of the Night. Hardcore solo, no perks, no elixirs, no talismans. High rounds is round 82. Hardcore is crazy. Some people say that doing hardcore is easier for this map.
Minty fresh. Why are they not all like this one?
What am I looking for here? What am I looking for? I guess nothing. I need to do a freaking
We meet again, destroyer.
stop catalyst transformations. And no, all perk is all random. If you run all secret sauce and make them all crap perks, then you have a better chance of getting good extra perks. Yeah, but I need the good perks first. I need the guaranteed good perks. Oh, I can use it. No, I didn't want to use that actually. I want to keep that.
I should really ask Shaw for his medical license.
I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
No task is beneath the effort. Look, I graciously rebuilt this map.
Double points.
When I was a boy, I wanted to be a lion tamer. I take it all back now.
You need to keep an eye out for the ones that are transforming.
I give one of these monsters a little loose cane. Look what happens.
See, that one already transformed.
Like moths to the flame. Though, in all fairness, the flame did go to them.
Like, they'll transform off screen. Obviously, it gets easy. Like, it happens naturally as you go higher in the rounds, but I'm trying to see what the random perk is going to be, like, immediately. So that I can, look how the gun's bugged out. It's on fire. It thinks it's the shield. I got the exclamation mark. Callum, why you acting brand new? But lately dabbling with high rounds to level up. I mostly do Easter egg runs. That's what got me to be able to do this map so easily, is the Easter egg, because I loved it and I was able to do it solo. So I was like, you know what I'm saying? Jay's World 3-2. Listen. It was a good game, okay? We gave them hell. We did what we could. We went down fighting.
Electric zombies? How thoroughly modern.
What do you think about the game?
Tell me, and be honest. But they sure can forge a weapon.
And yeah, the high rounds just turned into my thing on TikTok. Like, it's the reason I got started to get viewers. And so now it's like, I gotta beat this record.
Killing these monsters is not one of them.
I owe it to my homies.
You should have stuck to the chopping wood.
Do you play, well, you got it probably right, but you said Black Ops 4 is your shit. Do you play any other CODs? The last COD I played was Black Ops 6, but technically not Black Ops 6 because I only played the Battle Royale and Rebirth Island and Area 99. I thought Area 99 was pretty cool, but I don't know. Those games ain't the same. Like, it doesn't make me want a Call of Duty hasn't made me want to buy it since this COD. Like, I'm like, I'll play the free stuff, but I ain't paying for it. I ain't paying for DLC. Unless we're talking zombie DLC. What about you, Callum? You gonna keep paying for DLC?
Patience, my hunter. I will find a use for you soon enough. Ay, mierda. I prayed I would never see one of those monsters again. I actually prayed for a decent breakfast, but well, that did not happen either. I will squash you all like cucarachas.
You know, I can't help myself. I have to pay for DLCs. I know, man. I wish you could, bro. I wish you could resist it. I wish more people could resist it, because then it would actually bring about change. Good change. It's good for us. It's for your own good. It's okay. I understand it. I understand it. One day you guys will regret it. And be like, bro, she told us about this. He warned us.
That's not bad.
What?
Full power.
Come on, pendejos. The crowd demands blood, and I aim to please.
There he is.
You look hurt, monstro. Did Diego hit a nerve?
A frenzy of bloodshed.
I won't regret it. My son will have one legendary PlayStation account left for him from my will. See, that's the thing. It's a PlayStation account, right? What if something happens and we no longer, like, it stops existing? Physical copies, my friend. That's why we need physical copies. You can't. That's a cool thing to, when you think about it, to leave somebody an account with like so much bad stuff, like badass stuff. But that's not a guarantee. And physical stuff, that's not a guarantee either, but there's a higher chance it'll survive. Plus, what if the internet goes out? What if there's no internet? What if there's a time period or the internet changes? I don't know. We get hit by a fucking, what are those called? The solar storm, and boom, blackout. Get it? Get it? Blackout? What? Bars.
With this rifle, you are saying that
You don't get it.
be needing my knife.
I can't remember the last time I bought a physical copy of a game. See? And that's why they're gonna get away with it, chat.
Very well done. So lifelike. It is good that real scorpions
I do have a alternate Marvel Rivals account where I be getting all like the free skins. I'll do like all the challenges and get all the free skins for it. And I'm like, that's gonna be my son's account. I'm gonna train him to be my duo. You've been digital for many years though. I've been so this is digital, right? My PlayStation the Black Ops 4. I've been digital too, but not for all games. If it's a game that I like, that I love, I'm buying the physical copy. Kingdom Hearts, bro, my favorite game series. I have like multiple physical copies of multiple same games. Like I have the PS2 version, the PS3 version, because they did that. They did the PS3 remakes. They made the PS4 remakes. Then they did the fucking PS5 remakes. Then they did the PC remakes. I have the digital versions of them too, because it's my favorite game. And I'm like, no matter what happens, I want to be able to play that game. And that's a game that that's probably like the first game that I'll teach my son how to play. When it comes to like a story mode game.
Oh, I like these. Compact and vicious.
Having to keep spending 40 on a game because someone else couldn't look after it was annoying. Oh, well, that's on you. What do you mean someone else couldn't look after it? You gotta look after it. You know what is annoying? The fact that if you want to buy the digital version of an old game, it's full price. But if you go to like GameStop or Walmart, you can get it for like 20 bucks. That's annoying. I'm talking about like 10-year-old games, bro, at full price. In the digital. Just look at Call of Duty. Go try to buy an older Call of Duty.
So that is where it comes from.
Your sister like, oof. Ooh, monkeys. Don't mind if I do. Hey, get your paws off me. Damn, dude. It's already looking like it's giving me everything that I could kind of want. This gun's pretty dope. I remember I used to like this gun in the multiplayer. The Maddox. Maddox?
I am pleasantly surprised.
This game had some of the most satisfying gunfire and like sounds. The Spitfire, bro, that shit was my stoosh in Warzone, and not Warzone, in Blackout. That was my thing, the Spitfire. And then you would get the thing that would make it shoot even faster. Let's see if I can do the catalyst thing here.
I see. The blue ones give strength to the others. See their eyes? Hey, I know how we can get these tigers to leave us alone. All we need is a giant saucer of mint.
So far I got 2 catalyst stopped. From... hold on. What's up in there? A little Nuki? No. We did it! I thought that dude was fully transformed. I didn't think I stopped that catalyst transformation. From the headshots to the sound of the weapon, 10 out of 10. Yes. Yes. Veloster. Veloster? The gun? Is that a gun? Veloster? Hello, Julian. Welcome back. Dude, and I already got the wonder weapon out of the box. Maintain maximum crowd affinity for 2 minutes. We can do that.
I wonder, do they all start out as little chupacarnes and then get promoted? Was this armored cabron just a scream? Nerves of steel, blind rage everywhere.
Reveal yourself. There he is.
Do those helmets come in my size? Just kidding. It would be a crime to cover my face.
It's crazy how strong the aim assist, bro. You just do that and it locks on to them. Have you ever tried mouse and keyboard, Callum?
I am getting fed up with these screaming bonus points. Suicide by the
Look at that, bro. This fucking aim assist is crazy.
Hey, I know how we can get these tigers to leave us alone.
You have 2 PCs? Oh, you just prefer controller? That's true. I forgot you told me you have PC. But I remember you saying you prefer controller, or you play on controller. No? Am I mistaken? Yeah, you prefer all? Okay. Of course you do, because oh, there we go. See? I got, what is it called? What is this one called? I think this is the one that you can't actually... Oh, no, this is the one that, like, you kill a group of zombies and, like, some weird shit happens. The wailing something. Plus, I need a new mouse. Mine's finally broke after 3 years. Oof. I have a Razer Viper and a Razer Death Adder 3 Pro. Make sure you get the newer ones, because the older Razer Death Adder 3s, the scroll wheel is the common thing that, like, it'll stop working. I like Razer. I have Razer headset, Razer keyboard, multiple Razer mice. I've just never had any issues with them except for that scroll wheel shit, but I've never had any issues with them. And so I just stick with them. I see that everybody talks about the Logitech. That's the one they want.
Impress me.
But I feel like that one's just overpriced. I feel like that's a brand that is just overpriced because it's a staple in the community. Like it's been there for so long. There's a lot of things that are like that when it comes to like brands. They make good stuff, but their price is only expensive because of their logo. Like you could get something similar quality at half the price. Sometimes better quality. And so I don't like to spend on companies that are just being greedy just because it's their logo. I feel like that's arrogance. It's like, yeah, I'm better, so you're gonna put this, like this is the logo. It's a Louis Vuitton. You gonna pay extra for that shit? I've never understood clothing brand hype. That's something that's always baffled me. Maybe it's because I've always been poor. Or is that a good thing? You like flexing brands, Callum? You be like, yeah, this is Gucci. ¿Lo bajaste al aire? O prende ese, el abanix. Porfa. Thank you. I love you. ¿Se durmió? ¿Vas a ir al gym? Alright, let's run it back. Do I need to change anything? Nah, I'm keeping the same perks. No, I don't buy them brands too. But even if you don't buy them though, are you always like, do you like them? Are you like, oh shit, bro, look at you got that. Where'd you get them shades? Or where'd you get that shirt? I don't know. See, like, I don't even know brand shit. Like the most common brands that I know are bougie or fucking Louis Vuitton and Gucci. My missus gets most of my clothes off TikTok from or from Primark. Hey, yo, I'm gonna start linking more because that's another way that I could be making money is putting stuff like in my TikTok shop. I need to start putting more. Me and my wife were talking about it, and like I need to start putting stuff because the headset that I have is from the TikTok shop. My monitor mounts are from the TikTok shop. I have a Cardo. I don't know if you know what well, it's not a Cardo, right? But it's like a intercom, a Bluetooth intercom in one of my headsets that's from TikTok shop. And I also have a lot of other stuff that are on the TikTok shop that I could promote because I've already tried it, like books that I've read. I'm gonna start selling clothes. Make sure you buy them off of my link, Callum. What kind of clothes you wear? What's your style? Are you a goth? I don't know why I feel like you're goth. Or are you gangsta?
I understand her extra ominous tone.
Do you wear sandals in public with white socks? I'm hamster. You're a hamster? W. Nah. Don't blame autocorrect. You a hamster, bruh. We just a couple of hamsters, bruh. Hamster squad. I don't even own sandals. Just wait till you get older, Callum. I think it's an old thing because like I used to hate sandals, and the other day I was like too lazy to fucking do anything else, and I just went out in sandals.
I remember one very vividly.
It's comfy. It's comfy letting the dogs out, bruh. Does feel weird though. Especially if like you've never like gone out in sandals. Wait, but you don't wear sandals in the shower? You don't have shower shoes?
So confident.
I hate feet. This is crazy, bro. I gotta wear sandals in the shower. I feel weird. Even if it's like our shower. Get the fuck off me, bitch. trying to run through this quick. Check it out. This time, I'm going to pay attention to the doors that we open. I keep opening the raw temple first. This is the one that I want to open. Matter of fact, I'm going to open it right now so I don't forget. As soon as I get out, I get dry, then into boxers and socks. My boy walking around like a real dad. I just remember my dad walking around the house in his flip-flops and whitey tighties. Whitey tighties, bro. Imagine wearing whitey tighties. I don't know. What kind of people wear whitey tighties? You know what I mean? Like in 2026. Because they still sell them. Who's wearing them? You said your dad? Probably. I don't know if he still does, but probably. I just think those underwear are the most fucking funny looking underwear ever. Oh wait, I need to get 5 consecutive headshots. Let's see. Don't judge my accuracy.
Are you ready to take a few swings?
There we go. Easy. Do not give me the stock catalyst.
We'll take it.
Brazen Bull. Slide under a trap without taking damage. I can do that.
If I ever get back home, my new code name will be Agent Insta-Kill. That is no ordinary tree. I would wager it is fed by more than fertile soil and fresh water.
Gotta get it running start, you know what I mean?
Our god appears.
Time for another beer. Damn, you still drinking, you alcoholic? Lucky. Bro. So, because I wanted to drink yesterday, right? But I didn't because I forgot I had a doctor's appointment today. And so I didn't drink. But it wasn't a doctor's appointment as much as like they had to draw blood because they're doing blood work on me. They're trying to see like if my thyroid is okay, my thyroid levels, because the meds that I was taking before, apparently they fuck your thyroid up.
If anyone wants to give me a hand here,
But also my son, they were gonna draw blood. They're gonna do blood work on him for his, because he's his 1-year checkup. And so they poked him. And nah, bro, I couldn't see it. It hurt my heart. My kids are all in bed and asleep, so I can drink right now. Enjoy, my friend. A little chill, relax. But yeah, dude, they poked my son, and the way he was crying broke my fucking heart. I swear it broke my heart, dude. And like he's gotten vaccinated before, but that was different. This time they were drawing blood. Dude, it's so hard. Yeah, it's so horrible, bro. That shit literally broke my heart. And like, I wonder if he knows, because they had me hold him. Like, I had to hold him steady. I wonder if he thinks like Papa's fucking hurting me, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm like, fuck. Like, it's not me, son, it's them. It's for your own good, but shit. There's gotta be an easier way to do that shit. My oldest loves watching the doctors take blood from me or my missus, but what about them draw blood from them?
Dios mío, this priest is quite the butcher. No, he will not place.
Alright, so that's my trajectory. I want to go through there, and I think I want to leave this one open. No, it's gonna be the Odin one that I open. It's gonna be the Odin one. She's 4, so she's past it all now. Oh shit, so like around then, that's when they can kind of get used to it.
Now that is a sensational funeral idea. set ablaze with sword.
Did I miss it?
Pushed out to join the
It must have been downstairs.
I really should write this down.
Okay, I'll just kill these dudes.
Hola, mi gatito. Muy buen gatito.
A contender calls the champion of Odin.
Que monster. I will pluck your baby claws and hang my tooth from them. See, cheer for Diego.
The champion of Odin is slain.
Yes, everyone wants a piece of Diego.
And then this way, if I leave all if I leave like the fewer doors that I open when I run through those certain locations, the walls will be boarded up and there's less of a chance that I get fucking cornered. We're adapting, Callum. This is it. This is gonna happen. This is like, once I get this run going, this is it. He said as he gets fucking hit by 3 tigers. Did I get the... No, I need this one.
Who knows what this is, eh? I don't. Yet.
Do I have enough for that one? Nope. This is the one. Yep. Now, I don't know if this run right here, but if you call it, you call it. As long as I get the right perk. So I'm just going to keep doing it and doing it until I get pH Slider again. But I now have, like, I think the perfect strategy in mind, even to go faster. Shit, I might even just do the faster strategy. Maybe. I don't like that strategy though, it's too cheesy. This one's at least a little bit more interesting. Because it's kinda nice, like exciting, you know what I'm saying? Being like, oh shit, I'm gonna get fucked. Not like that, not like that.
So quick, so efficient, so...
Get 9 kills with the Brazen Bull. You on about the shield one? What do you mean? The shield strategy? No, you can't do that one. If you're talking about the shield exploit, you can't do that one. That one's actually like specifically described in the things that you can't do that one. Do you have a cheesy strat? Yeah, no, you can't do that one. Luckily. Ooh, I think I fucked up. I don't think I want to open that other side. I mean this side. Well, no, because once the inside of the temple is open, it'll be alright. Never mind. Yeah, that cheesy strat, you can't use that one. The one that I'm talking about is... So, I don't know if you've seen it, watch. They go over here in this room and they leave this door closed. And they pretty much stand right here and they kill the zombies right here. And like they'll get shit like that, right? And then they have Stronghold. The perk that like if you stand still in one area, you get like... You get shield and you get a barrier around you. And then they also have the specialist. They have the specialist that you just activate and it starts killing stuff around you. Like it just floats around you. I forgot which one that one is. But I think the shield piece is down here because it wasn't up there. Yep. Now I need the one in the Zeus temple.
Hi, another jumping beam. There is only so much Diego to go around. How does one get in on this scam? I could use the extra pesos.
A contender calls the champions of Zeus.
I too would seek a quick death if I had a face like yours. Ah, another butcher comes to trim Diego's perfect hair. I think not. Stronger than they look. This weapon should
I
not
need
be
more
empty so soon.
bullets.
There must be some mistake.
I think I'm gonna have to buy a wall gun.
Ah, now this is a place worthy of tales. The inner sanctum of the evil death cult. And there, on the pillars, strange occult symbols, likely foretelling our doom. The plot, she thickens. If the crowd wants blood, Diego shall not disappoint.
Why don't you buy the Titan? Eventually I will. I didn't think about it right now, but eventually I will. But at first I don't buy it because my first go-to is the Titan, not the Titan, the Hades. My first go-to is the Hades. Like, I just wait till I get it out of the box, and it'll the Helion Sabo and the Wonder Weapon are the ones that I like to run first. Until it gets to the point where, like, you don't get max ammos and you start to run out of bullets. That's when I start to buy wall guns, and the Titan is the one that I bought last time. But that shit's too slow. I think I'm gonna buy the KN or whatever it's called. KN. It's like that's how it shoots.
The champions of Zeus are slain.
KN94, I think it's called. Yeah, I know it has the KN. No, it has KN in it, and it's like this. Like every Call of Duty has a version of the AK. You know what I'm saying? Remember the old school AK, bro? The AK-47. But yeah, every COD has like a version of the AK, and it just has a little different name. But the AK-47 back in the day, back in my day, type shit.
When I was a boy,
Hey,
I wanted to be a
what the?
I take it all back now.
Bro, Black Ops 1 AK, you know ball. Calm down, Tony the Tiger. Nothing but tigers? For real? I guess. Let's go ahead and try to complete this stupid Easter egg. Or do I not need to? I may not need to, but... I built the shield. We can start it. No worries. We get started. I just need to get the Ra and Zeus perk. So I'm gonna go get the Zeus one. And the reason why I was opening all the gates before is just because I was lazy. But look, I have to go all the way over here, and then I can't go through the outside. But it's gonna be better, bro. It's gonna be better. And I think I 100% know probably because the gates are closed and there's only gonna be one open. They're gonna be spawning in faster. Am I right or am I wrong? Of course I'm right. Because even when I'm wrong, I could have been right. So technically, I'm always right.
This one has at least.
But raw perk is the only one I need now. And I can always take this shortcut. I can just go zoop, straight to this temple. And it's harder to get stuck in the temple. And it's harder to get stuck in this one too, because like, if you notice when you go, the basement of the Ra temple has a sarcophagus in the middle, so you have to either go left or right. And on those, you can go through, it has two trees, so you can go through the left of the trees, the center of the trees, or the right of the trees. So,
This is
you know
not
what I mean?
really about money, is it?
I don't
This
know.
is about
Swear.
forcing us to kill more.
Let's pile them up. Let's pile them up. I need brazen bull kills. This is the Spitfire, by the way, though. Fucking love that gun. This gun. And a nuke. Let's go.
Where can I lay my hands on a whole bag of those particular explosives?
I think one more challenge, if I'm not mistaken. Probably the maintain max affinity for 2-minute challenge is the one that's next. It's either that one or the Blightfather one. I hate that one. Break 9. Oh, that one sucks too. Break 9 pieces of gladiator armor off. That one sucks because I got here quick, so like there's very few gladiators spawning, and I already did. I should have saved the challengers. And then sometimes you kill him without breaking the full pieces, but there's 3 pieces to this guy, I know. His shoulder pads, and he died. You can break his shoulder pads and his head off. What else am I missing? I got my 3. No, I only got 2 guns. I'm missing my 3rd gun. But the challenge is the main thing that I want to get the fastest, so let's get her done.
I will squash you all like cucarachas.
What's that over there? Person? Silence. Let's see what we're gonna get. Hey, yo, Dubsky, you in the chat? Hey, McCutcheon. Little revolver action. Ding, 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 ding. What's up, bro? I texted Cody. I don't know if he's texted me back. He said to text him. He sent me his number and I did. How you been, brother? Believe it or not, Callum, that right there, Dub, that's an IRL homie. One of the few that I had. Or still have, but I just haven't seen homeboy in a minute. Everybody got lives. Says, oh yeah, we went to Tucson a month ago and we were trying to get a hold of you. I might have seen that text message, bro, but I usually don't respond to like texts that I don't know.
We have a special bond, I think.
And I think somebody sent me a text message of like Carlos, but with a K, and I'm like, only few people call me Carlos with a K, but also a lot of weird X's do. Shit, I'm almost just working and taking care of my kids. My kid was born too. He's a year and 2 months.
I have seen a weapon called a boomerang. It flies much like your axe. Not that it would save you from me.
Have you had more kids? Last time I was there, you had a newborn, right? And a daughter, I think. Yeah, just the 2. My boy reproducing, making little dubs. 5 and 3. Yeah, my boy's 1 and 2 months, and the newborn phase took me the fuck out, bro. It was rough. Right now he's pretty chill. He's asleep. He'll come on. He usually comes on the stream. You don't be gaming no more, Dub? I finally built a PC. And I got on mouse and keyboard. I remember when I was trying it at your pad. That shit's actually fire. I hate controller now.
Has something for you. It does not matter what year this is. The legend of Diego Necali is timeless. Strange, those cold ones keep their distance, watching us. I've seen that look before.
I want to, but I don't have the time.
Is that you? My lady
Eventually, I won't have time either. Unless I make the streaming work, I won't have time. But last year when I was streaming, I don't know if you remember, I was doing a record run and we were like around 200. I was actually starting to make it like as a streamer. I was trying to like make decent money, like enough to pay bills. We had 100 subs. We were getting more viewers on Twitch, and if I can get monetized on Twitch, I'll be good. Might come down there on Friday for a few hours. Hit me up. I sent Cody a message, but you gotta text me. But let me know it's you. You just coming down to visit a little shortly, or is Cody doing his treasure hunts? You guys be doing them here, or is he still doing them? As a matter of fact, I don't know if he's still doing them or not. Right, so remember that Cody was the one that made it. This is the same. By the way, this is the same. Well, I don't think this is the same TikTok, but originally Cody, I remember he was the one that made the Instagram, and he took my username. And when I was trying to create mine, I was like, and I saw that somebody else had created it, I was like, what the fuck? Somebody's posing as me. Yours is the same. I think I still do. I still do. My username, it was the Carlitos G 123.
You should have stuck to chopping wood.
And then I changed it to Ink Roshi. So I got that ink. You tatted up yet? Nah.
Did you hear it?
You're not gonna get any?
Nice shot, yeah.
Cody's tatted up, right? Or has some tats? Yeah, I remember. Kinda. Memory is a little shout out. I'm getting old, friend. We're getting old. We're getting old, I got my sciatica hurts, brother. What happened? Andres, I don't know, bro. Mexico was doing well, bro, but then they like got scored 2 in a row at the beginning, fam. Then we kind of came back, but they still scored another one, dog. I don't know, bro. They did their best. They did their best, Andres. He started his sleeve. What is like the theme? Or is it just like random stuff? It was a badass game though, Andres, but I think you were I'm pretty sure maybe you were asking about what happened to the run. We died at round 107 yesterday. I think it's because Mexico lost, bro, so we were kind of down in the dumps, okay? But we died at round 107. Some stupid shit happened. I threw a monkey, right? Like this. I threw a monkey, dog, and the fucking zombies still kept coming towards me. And they took me out. They cornered me and gangbanged me, bro. Used me, tossed me around like a rag doll. It was a good time, know what I'm saying? Did you watch the game though? I think you did, because you say. I need to get back into tattooing though. You gonna let me tattoo you up? You let me go? Can I be your first? Giggity.
No applause. Just throw insta-kills.
contender proves worthy.
See what I get. Oh shit, give me the LMG for a second, guy.
Yes, my jumping, stabbing amigo.
You went alive, yes, friend. I don't know if you heard or how long you've been here. So, let me repeat myself. I threw a homunculus, like looking like this, right? I threw it, and then instead of them going for it, like they came up to me and just held me right here, and they were like, ta, 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 just giving me back shots, bro, for free. I took like a champ, though. Round 107. It only took 22 hours, though, so we're moving quicker. Hezzy, poo! What's up, Pookie Dookie? Missed you, man. I went down. Hit 9 zombies with a single charge of the death of Orion. Fuck, now I need to do the Easter egg. Just watching you play makes me want to download this game again. Do it. No lube, just straight dry, bro. Dry. I said, nah, hold the lube, bros, so that I can learn my lesson, you know what I'm saying? Que todo rosado a la verga.
Something about it is fancy. I cannot put my finger on it.
There it is. I don't even gotta do the Easter egg. Lucky me. And the Nuki. Skadoosh. Are you going to get GTA and stream that? I'm sure a lot of people would be watching. Probably nah. I'm not into GTA, and the way I've been streaming is I don't stream based on, maybe that's why I'm not like popping, but I have my community. It's a small community, and I'm okay with that. I don't stream what everybody else is playing, just like to get what everybody else is watching. And I feel like because of that, my community is a little bit more like close, because they're not watching because they're like following trends. They're usually watching because they either like the games that I like, and also like we have good conversations. So it's slower, but it's, I don't know, it's more authentic and unique. Yeah, Andres gets it. Andres gets it. That's my boy. See, like Hezzy, Andres, Callum's lurking, I think, but they all been coming back for like a year, bro. If your live is laggy, you can reduce the quality. Just go to the horizontal layout, and on the top right, you can reduce the quality. You can make it like 720p. I know that causes people's connection to lag or stream. Do you actually be watching other streamers, Doug? Or am I the only one? Am I special? Dude, I remember this game me and Cody would always play. You're the only one? Shit. I bet you tell that to all of them. You say that to everyone, you player. But I remember me and Cody used to play the Battle Royale on this shit, dude. We had a story, like, one time there was this place called, there was a landing spot called 6 Houses. And we was on the top of them. We're on the roof of the houses, and I swear, like, our teammates had died, but it was just me and Cody with like snipers and shotguns, and like back to back. He was like just shooting people on the right, and I was shooting people on the left. It was sick. I wonder if he remembers. You want to play Black Ops 3, Max? Not yet, Max. Remember, trying to beat the record. Welcome back, Max, by the way.
And I thought I was hot-blooded. Hey, I know how we can get these tigers to leave us alone.
All right, I think that's the perk one. Gotta play some Battle Royale again. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for sure, bro. We have enough people for it now, I think. Oh, no, it didn't give me the thing that I wanted. It actually gave me the one that I'm not allowed to use. So I got to restart. So if you guys don't know what I'm doing is I'm trying to get that random perk that you get from completing the challenges. I'm trying to get pH slider from that. I got it last time, and that's why we went for the run. But this is the second time I have to reset to do it. Max Trust, he definitely will be. I told him he has to play with me already on there. Yup. Yeah, I got it right here. So you know it's gonna happen for real, for real. I don't gotta wait for no remakes. See, at one point in time, these things are gonna be rare, bro. Rare. No more fucking hard copies. Can you believe that shit? They out of their minds. What you think about that? No more hard copies. Does that make you hard? Wait, what? I have the Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 1 DL's disc still. Yeah, they're right here too. I got all the way back to World at War, man. Depends the occasion. Andres knows what's up. That's why he got 2 babies. Well, not yet, right? Your lady's 3 months. Congratulations on that again, fam. Second on the way. Yep. My boy's gonna have a nice little family of 4. Oh, Andres, I don't know if you've been through this part yet with your firstborn. Today, so I had to get blood work for me because like I'm going through some shit. So they had to check my blood, but I decided to go with my son too because it's his 1-year checkup and they had to draw blood. Fuck, bro. It broke my heart. That shit broke my heart, Andres. Have you been through that? Can we cry together about that? Or are you like, like, man, like I don't cry. That kid gotta learn. Life ain't easy. Oh, you been there, dude? It was rough, bro. Shit broke my heart. Especially because like I was the one that had to hold him down. So it's like, fuck, I wonder if he thought I was the one hurting him.
The very second the lady said, "Pray for your safe return."
The fire of wrath has been claimed.
I'm always there for a single appointment and never miss one. That's what's up. That's a real dad right there. Same. And also because I'm the one that can calm him the best. Well, at night my wife is, but during the day it's me.
Alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in.
But at night, if he wakes up crying at night, his mommy's the one that he gets calmed with the most. But during the day, like if something happens, if he gets hurt, he'll like come towards me. Makes me want to cry, man. Just watching my son cry, but my son's strong. It's hard to keep him still in the same way. Yeah. See, and for his vaccines, he cried, right? He cried like crazy, and that hurt. But he got over it real quick, so he gets over it quick. In the moment, obviously in the pain, he's crying, but he gets over it quick. However, this time, since they were drawing blood and they needed like 2 little test tubes, they were fucking wiggling that shit around in his vein, bro, and like they struggled to. I don't know. It was horrible.
As far as I can tell,
throughout the day, it's always been me. At night, it was all the mom. Yeah. Wait, did you have a boy too?
Curious. Very curious.
Let me see. Yeah, you did have a boy, my son. I just saw that. Yeah. Iggy Poo, what happened to your run last night? When I was in there, you were over 100. I got to 107. And I got stuck in that hallway, and I threw a homunculus, and they didn't go for it. They just wanted my cheeks more. They took my cheeks. But we did make it there a little bit faster, and one thing that I decided to do is that I'm only going to open one door in the stadium. I think that's going to make it go by faster. Did you get pH slider that time too? Yup. So that's what I'm trying to do now, is get pH slider. We're on that process right now of getting pH slider. This is my third attempt to get pH slider. I'm usually getting to like round 17 by the time I complete the 7th challenge. Some of these challenges, just you can't really do them as fast because you gotta wait for gladiators or tigers. I'm gonna blow up the lights later. I'm gonna give you hella likes, but I'm let you be for now. Take my truck at LED replace. I bought some RGB lights for my headlights. Look at you. Look at you pimping out the mamalona. Es todo, primo. Thank you, fam. I appreciate the support and love. Hope the fam is good, the wife and the kids, and the kid / future baby. We'll be here, fam. We're back in business, man. We're trying to do this like we used to, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening type shit.
I may not be a doctor, but trust me, Kuko, that arm had to go.
Did you pre-order GTA 6, Hezzy? Alright, I'll be back later. Same with you. Hey.
Aha! There is something in the flames.
Ya está, compa Andrés. Ya está, mijo.
Yes, I got taken magic rocks. I know.
Oh, I need to save 10 zombies. What's up? I missed what you said. Oh, did you pre-order GTA 6? Are you going to be playing GTA 6? Survive a full round in the temple. Let's go.
The audience is truly a fickle mistress.
I haven't yet, but I definitely will be. I'm very disappointed with the 30 frames lock.
No ordinary tree.
I am glad that I'm not a fan of that game, because they're on some bullshit, to be honest. They are on some bullshit. And then it doesn't come to PC till later. And I'm not about to buy a console just for a game. The only game that I would buy a console for is Kingdom Hearts. If they told me Kingdom Hearts is only available on PS5, I would buy a PS5. Says the game should be cheaper if that's really what they're going to. The game, a lot of people are also saying the game should be cheaper if they're doing only digital. They don't have to waste on like manufacturing CDs and whatnot. See, and the reason they do that is because they know they can get away with it, because newer generations, not just new, like younger, I feel like 17 and under generation, and it's crazy because it's not made for them, but the 17 and under generations aren't really that intelligent, so they don't care about stuff like that. Not all of them, but just like the general population, you know how it is. Like there's no such thing as real gamers no more. Everybody just follows hype. They're playing the game of the month, the game that their favorite streamer's playing. It's Sally Sal. What's up? What's up, Sally? What is that? Twins.
Receive the gift of a god.
Wrong way. What about the next Call of Duty? What is it? The next Call of Duty? Modern Warfare 4? Right? You getting that? You hyped? Is Call of Duty back? Again? Oh, W has he. Fam, I could kiss you right now. The first ones actually said nah.
They say fine perfume always contains one foul-smelling component. This one has at least 6. I know that I am under the influence of powerful exotic drugs, but this event feels too real. A little too spectacular.
Go find zombie tiger. See, this is what I mean when you can't really... The challenge is you can't really go that fast because you kind of you're held back by what you by the actual challenge of what it is. Like 5 zombie tigers, I gotta wait. There's only 4 if it's pure tigers in the zombie round, but if there'll be at least 3 or 1 if it's 1 in the gladiator. So these will be 3. There's 3, 4.
I do not like how big. Don't like his axis either.
But I just realized that because the next challenge might be destroy gladiator armor pieces, so I need to save one of those. I cannot bring myself to get any more new cards until they prove themselves. Smart man, you've been listening to Hank Roshi, huh? Smart man. You're not missing out on anything, right? See, I knew it was break 9 pieces of gladiator armor off. But at least I saved the thingamabobs. I forgot to get the shield piece.
Pick up one thing, then another, and another. Before you know it, bam! Pantalones fall down.
I also very much so did not like any of the new Modern Warfare as well, so it definitely won't be. Yeah, they haven't made something amazing in a while. They've made decent stuff, and that's the thing, like whenever you ask somebody, they're like, oh, it's okay. And I'm like, you're okay with okay? Okay. Well, I'm not. They could be making so much better, but they don't.
Now that is a sensational funeral idea.
It's because we're not their target audience anymore, fam. We're unks. Well, not you, Hezzy. You young, but I know that. I'm not their target audience no more.
Someone new has entered the fight. Few things are as beautiful as a perfect shot.
There's One Piece. Not to be confused with the One Piece. I'm getting there though. I'm a big 21. I think I remember you telling me, fam. Who was talking about it in Discord? Happy, babe. Happy 21, dude. Live it up, my friend. Enjoy it. Just, have a good time. Just make smart decisions. You'll be good. Make memories. That's what it's all about. But also, one thing that I didn't do is prepare for the future. And if I were to give you some advice, it would be like, live your life, but also like, just prepare for the future. Because you're going to get tired eventually. Maybe. You're going to want to settle down. Whether it's by yourself or with a lady. And it'll be better if you can have your own place. I wish I had my own place already. I wish I wasn't renting. You'll be getting your own place here hopefully soon. Woo. That's the best part right there of adulthood, is when you get your own place. Buying, yeah, it would be awesome, but even just renting your first place is always awesome. I remember that feeling. That I'm gonna stay up all night type shit and eat junk food. Hey. Wait, did I knock it out? Oh, yeah.
What do we have here, eh?
The door's closed, I forgot.
To light Diego's way? Color me intrigued.
Additional parts required. Missing the Zeus piece. Who that is? I'm so tired of TikTok lagging. Reduce the quality. If you go to the horizontal layout on the top right, you can reduce the quality. That's probably it. Damn, all the way down here it's gonna be easy. Where is it? Gotta be on one of these. No, on one of these. Where the fuck? I know it's in one of these. I'm cooked.
You want to fight? You just got one.
Nah. Let's go ahead and run around real quick.
That's not bad.
Bruh, stop lagging. Hey. Upgrade your internet plan. Did I hear cough 24-hour stream for a good welcome back? I don't think you heard it, but did you read my mind? Because I did think it. Get out of my head, Hezzy. I did think that. I'm 100% serious. So, check it out. Don't tell anybody. Alright? You guys are the first to hear it. You're dead ass reading my fucking mind, bro. That's scary. So, after I went down yesterday, it was round 107. And that took 22 hours. And I could have been faster, but we were watching the soccer game. So, keeping that in mind, I'm like, okay. I got a good time frame of how fast I could go now. And I also now have a different strategy that I'm using, where I don't open the doors. So I think zombies are gonna spawn faster. It's gonna be a lot less easier for them to gangbang me against the wall, because the doors are gonna be closed, so they're not gonna be spawning in places that I'm about to walk through. And since I have been gone, I feel like it would be cool to do a 24-hour stream. Or not just a 24-hour stream, bro. I could go for more than 24 hours, okay? Okay, I could do more than that. Do it like just till I get tired and see how far I can go. 24-hour plus. And hopefully I can get the ball rolling back to how we used to. There it is. I found it. Right there. Aquí, mira. It's right there. You can see it with the light now of the thunder. I couldn't see that. I might die though.
One day at a party, I shall regale a
I don't have bullets. Or another gun. Or anything. Oh no, it's only round 8. I'm tripping. What the fuck? Let's fucking go! Oh! Are you guys hyped? Are you guys? I'll be there the whole way. When will be a good time for you guys? When's you guys' next day off? Because I'm also trying to. There's a lot of stuff that I gotta do, bro, and I'm going crazy. And I'm trying to get organized. I want to make a couple of videos before I do that, and I also want to get a good schedule. But I want to build my schedule around you guys, like when you guys have the most free time.
A shield and a guitar. Of course,
So that you can stop by if you want to.
You have not heard about my
I know you guys stop by even when you're at work, man. You guys are goated, but... Or maybe is it better that I stream when people are at work? Because, like, that's when they're bored. And their time off should be spent doing cool stuff, like playing video games and not watching Ink Roshi.
Lucky me. I adore
I work Monday, Friday. I'm at work right now. See? Because I feel that, because I used to do that too when I worked at a call center. Like, that's all I did during my lunch and my breaks is watch streams. And just being like, it must be nice. I wish I could be playing that game right now. Or my game. Not gonna lie, I use music at work so I can stay focused, but I jump in anyways because I missed you. What kind of music you want, sister? I got you. I could be your radio. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll lower the zombie sound. And I am bringing back the song requests eventually. We don't got it yet, but we'll get there, okay? What the fuck? Play Sam La Chow Walla Walla. If I have heard it, I don't remember. Let's see. Let's see what Glow's trying to put us on. Is the volume too low, too high? All right, it's in the queue. This song's already ending. Here comes your song. It's perfect. Sweet. Also, Inky Poo, I'm also down to spend my days off in here. I've missed you, boo. Yeah, and I fucking love that you guys are that down, bro. But I'm like, as somebody who wasted a lot of his free time, I feel like I should be like, nah, go out there, live your life. Just come in here, drop a galaxy and go. You know, just give me your money and go. Go live your life. Have fun. But hey, I did it too. I used to like watching the stream, so it's cool. But I'm living. It's called multitasking. Okay, sweat. Mrs. Ranked. Mrs. I play ranked. It's because you a sweat, Glow. What else do I need? I still did not get the raw thing. Yeah, what she said. You're a sweat too, Hezzy. But that's why you guys are goats. We're all sweats. And was it you, Glow, that I was talking about how, like, I feel like sweat isn't even a fucking right word. We're just good. We're just fucking next. We're built different, you know what I mean?
Out of bullets.
This reminds me of what's his name, kind of though. Glow. What was his name? What was the dude that was pretending to be another dude?
Let's show them
Remember that?
good time, shall we?
Yeah, see that. Dude, we had some crazy. I had some crazy experiences when I was like when we were streaming back last year.
Trainer is here.
That was one of the funniest memes or things that happened. Cause homie was with us too. Like he was in here dropping corn all the time.
Amor. Is it coincidence that they sound so much alike?
Dude. Damn, you smoked. Had to be a catfish. Oh, that's funny. Good times. Good times. We're gonna have good times like that again pretty soon too. It's alright, child. It's alright. It's alright, mate. We're back. Callum's up in there, but he's luck, and I think Callum might be a little tipsy now that I remember. He's still celebrating because his team won yesterday. Homie going wild. See, round 10, and I think I got 2 more challenges to do. I hope it's not a difficult one. See what it is. Hit 9 zombies with the death of Brian. See, that one might be difficult. Unless I get lucky and get out of the box, I now gotta complete the whole fucking... Hey. I could go down right now, but I don't want to. Peekaboo, I'm about to spark a J for you. She. Blinker checkpoint for everybody else. Blinker checkpoint. If you're watching on the FYP, this is your sign. Hey, you've been scrolling for too long. Take a blinker. You know what I mean? Did I do it right? What max round Black Ops 4 could go? I don't know if there's a cap. But somebody told me that the game the entire game crashes at 521 hours. But I don't think Black Ops 4 has a round cap like the other Black Ops is. My max round, if you're asking what my max round is, my highest record is 224.
Sister Josefa, is that you?
Say less, let me hide in the chat. Yo, wait, nah, Glow, you're at work. I mean, if you could function in your work school with it, yeah.
I see. The blue ones give strength.
I don't want to get Glow fired.
See their eyes?
Oh yeah, I need to get the death of Orion. Hold on. I am doing an Easter egg right now. Callum, there's a blinker checkpoint right now, though.
Is anyone keeping count?
There he is. There he is. I knew he was here. Who was lurking? I thought you was just drunk. And he's like, both, bro. Both.
Those particular explosives.
The client not home and I need a function. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? I didn't get it, girl. I also do it, lady. I also just realized the likes are at exactly 420. Hey, 420 likes, bro. That's a sign. That's a sign. All of you. Rip that shit. Do it in memory of me, cause I can't. I'm back to being sober. I'm gonna be sober for a while now, chat. But if the meds don't, where was the head again? If the meds that they give me this time don't work again, I think I'm just gonna stick to greens. Where was the head again? Bro, I had found it last time. It took me a while, but I had found it. Cheers for our Inky Poo. Cheers, bruv.
I think not.
It wasn't. Well, there it is. I keep forgetting that that's where it's at. And I don't think I have all the pieces for the trap, so let's go get that.
I like games.
Here, let me put like maybe a different type of vibe playlist for Glow because she's at work. We want Glow to vibe. This is my old fart playlist. It's not that old, but it's got some oldies. It's got some classics, some new ones too. If you decide to start again, I will help support again though, but you have to promise me to not leave us again. I can't. Well, I don't think if you heard it last time. Hey, get the hand out of there, Callum. What did I say? What was I saying? Oh, about staying locked in again. So this is what I can promise to you. For the next month, I'm locked in. But if I can't get things rolling good enough to like make bills and whatnot, I have to go somewhere else. And I can really only do one thing and also be a dad. You know what I mean? So I probably like maybe rarely ever stream if I have to do something else. So, but if I can make streaming work and also have time to be a pops, then we're going to be here for good. So that's like kind of me and my wife's conversation. It's like, if we make it in a month, we're good. If not, I'm dead ass selling my PC. I know my PC is at least worth $3,000. I'm selling that. I still have a laptop, a gaming laptop and whatnot, but yeah, we have a kid and we want to move. Life is getting expensive. But that's also another reason for me to stay locked in and like make it work. And I think we can, especially if, like I said, if we lock in to do like the 24-hour type shit, we do more events. We do. I got you guys with me too. So I know I'm not alone. What was I looking for? The trap equipment. And also, we're going to be playing a lot more games together after. You know what I mean? I know that once that happens, we're going to be playing a lot more games together. And that will also probably cause more funny moments. Because one of the things about playing video games with, you know, the homies is the funny moments. And people like watching that. And first, I always told you that's why I always come back, because you have valid reasons to step back in and refocus. Yeah, I know I do. And then people keep asking me, people keep putting in and they're like, why don't you play this game, or you should play this game? And I'm like, to be 100% honest with you, I don't play the games that people ask me to or the games that are popular. I play the games that I enjoy, because at the end of the day, if I'm going to be streaming, I also want to be having a good time. And if I'm forcing myself to try these games just because it's like the game of the month, and you know what I mean? And what I've noticed is like you guys started watching me because that's what I was doing. And you continued to watch me. So my community, even if it's small, was built authentically, not performatively. Like I'm not on here just like eating potato chips with like mustard on them. Some dude came in here the other day and said, hey, I'll give you a galaxy if you eat a potato chip with mustard on it. I would have done it, but I didn't have potato chips. But I'm not like, that's not the main focus of my stream, you know what I mean? Do you play Black Ops 3? I'm trying to do Shadows of Evil Easter egg. I have Black Ops 3, but right now I'm working on my personal record, which is round 224. This is my Black Ops 3. Right now I'm working on my personal record, which is round 224 on this one. And then eventually we will be playing Black Ops 3, because the homie Hezzy, he wants to play Black Ops 3. And I actually told him that Shadows of Evil is the one that we were probably going to play, because that's one of the Easter eggs that I like doing. So, yeah. That's why I enjoy hanging out here. You know the game because you enjoy it and you already know I would check. and all you all the time. If you didn't replay, etc., I know that's you're a real one, and I feel like I'm not worthy, and it always surprises me that there's actually some pretty cool, nice people that like they understand that some of us go MIA for a while. Apparently, that has to do with ADHD. I didn't know that. That's why I do that. I play COD on 240 FOV. Nice. Congratulations. You play on PC? You have to, right? Because this is on a PS4 and they don't got that. Yes, you do it too. What kind of PC you got? What you got built into that beast that it's giving you 240? Wait, that's FOV. I thought it was going to be FPS. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta build the trap, bro. See, I get lost in conversation with you guys, and that's what I fucking love the most about streaming. Because when I wasn't streaming throughout the day, I wasn't talking to nobody at all. I got nobody to talk to about games in real life. Like I could sit there and talk to my wife, but like she's not interested in that, so I'm like just boring her. Like she's somewhat interested just because she's like, oh, that's what you're doing. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, look, there's 100 people watching us. And she's like, oh, shit. And I'm like, hey, look, they gave me a galaxy, but I had to twerk for it. And she's like, twerk some more type shit. 240 FOV, that's not even possible. 120 is the cap. I kind of figured, but I just went along with it.
I see. I suspect
I could tell when people are trolling or whatnot. I just go along with it. If it makes them happy and they're here and they're chatting, you know what I'm saying? Win-win.
Electric zombies.
And now I need to get lucky enough for them to throw the flask for the gift of Circuit so that I can get the wonder weapon, because I need the wonder weapon to see what to complete the next challenge. That's what sucks about the challenges. Like sometimes you can only do them so fast. But if that's a fire shell over there, then we might be cooking. I might get lucky and get it out of the box. Who remembers the show Out of the Box? Am I too old? Am I the only old fart that remembers that show? Yellow, red. What's up? The Glow, you remember Out of the Box? I used to love that show. I would legit always collect my parents' like cardboard boxes and try to build like a fort and whatnot. I love my childhood. I gotta admit, I'm glad I grew up in the times that I grew up in. Dustin, what's good, G, my friend? Welcome in. Check it out. The homies are here, Dustin. We got Glow, we got Hezzy, we got Callum, we got a new folk. I don't know what his name is because it's written weird. My shit's bugging. Yo, if the stream is lagging, if that's what you mean by bugging, you can lower the quality. If you go into the horizontal layout on the top right, you can lower it down from 1080p to like 720p, because I've noticed that's what's causing people to lag. It happens mostly if you're on cellular network or if you're on a shitty Wi-Fi. Like, if you got McDonald's Wi-Fi, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But that'll happen. You guys think internet will ever be just free? Because it's a fucking commodity at this. It's a utility at this point. No, probably not, huh? I'm just dreaming, you know what I'm saying? I'm just hoping. It'd be nice. I gotta stop taking fire damage because I think the Circuit's Kiss thing, you don't get it if your affinity goes down. So we need to keep max affinity. And also can't take damage from them hoes. Only need to get more spandy, right? Hopefully not. It says, yeah, Orbital Galactic, bro. You've been in here Oh, how long have you been watching, dude? Yes, when they make gas free. Okay, Mr. Philip, I think they're gonna get rid of gas, and I think at one point, this is my prediction for the future, and I think it's a good thing, and I have a solution for it, because when I tell people, they're like, "Oh, that sounds horrible," but hear me out, all right? I'm gonna predict the future right here, and then if it does happen, you're gonna be like, "Yo, Ian Crusher was fucking right. He's from the future." So I feel like it's all gonna be automated electric cars to get everywhere. They're gonna be like controlled by the city or the government, and like you're just gonna have like a card or an ID, or it's gonna be on your app, and you just type in that you need the car, and it picks you up, and there's gonna be like no traffic. It's just gonna move, because if it's automated, traffic won't happen. Traffic only happens because dumb people don't know how to drive. So that's a plus, right? But then you're gonna be like, but I'm not gonna be able to own a car. You're still gonna be able to own a car, but this is what I would do, right? I would create tracks or places where you can go ride, even if you just wanted to just coast and chill ride. Like there would be like ride parks type shit where you could go ride your car, but you won't be able to ride your car on public roads anymore. And that way you won't have to pay for insurance, you won't have to pay for stupid shit like that, tags. You just like, you buy your car, but you can only ride it at the track, and you keep it at your house. But the same thing as like that public transportation, the electric cars, you just call one and it picks you up and it takes you to the track. Kind of like, think about like owning a horse, right? Like you don't see horses driving around no more. But you can take your horse to a track and ride it, or you could take it to like the back roads and ride it. I think it'll be like that. Electric cars. Yeah. So the public cars will be electric cars, but I feel like in the tracks you'll be able to have whatever you want. I'm taking the cops on a chase. I do every day, Junior. I've seen videos on YouTube of people who do that. And this is probably a bad opinion, but I like it. I wish I could do that, because the cops have fucked me over a lot of times, and I like to see when people humiliate them. It sounds bad, right? But it makes up for like the amount of bad cops that exist. In my book, it's a bad opinion. I realize it, but like I said, I've been fucked over by cops a lot, so it's got to balance out somewhere. I could definitely... Oh, hold on. What the fuck? What did it bring me to? I could definitely see that for sure that was scary accurate. What was scary accurate? I got pulled over for my window tint after letting kids cross a busy street. The cop was seriously support. Yeah. See, and that's what I hate. If I were to have a say, and I could, right? Let's say I was the president. One thing that I would do is I would make it so that the only cops that can carry guns are cops that work on serious crime. Like finding gangsters, like criminal organizations, and finding child trafficking rings and drug busts. Those are the only cops that would be allowed to carry guns. If you're a traffic cop, you're not going to be allowed to carry a gun. And also, I wouldn't have stupid laws like that where it's like, I'm going to pull you over because your mirror's cracked or your tail light's broken. I would get rid of that. Because like, if somebody's taillight's broken, bro, and it's not fixed, it's because they're struggling, and you pulling them over and giving them a fucking ticket ain't helping shit. My opinion. I mean, ain't ever seen a cop hop out of the car so fast over tint. Yup. Cops get pissed at me for my tint because I got a little friend called the doctor's note. That's tea. Dude, it's always awesome when you can rub it in their face. Roshi, I got a new car. Ooh. Like new or just a new different one? What'd you get? The guy who does the tint for the cop cars there did mine, so we twinning. I always think it's funny how they're like, you can't have your phone out, but they got a whole laptop in there, bitch. I missed that chapter. I got tires on my van at Discount Tire and my tire fell off driving. Hey, yo, that's gotta be crazy. You just saw it rolling and you're like, hey, look at that tire. And then you're like, oh shit, that's my tire type shit. Because that happened to an uncle of mine. They were coasting and then their tire came out. And then like it was him and my cousin, I think. And my cousin was like, look at that tire rolling down the road. And my uncle was like, oh shit, wait, that's our tire. COD Mobile player. Hello, COD Mobile player.
Perhaps now we get a real chance.
We're talking about the Popo COD Mobile player.
How many of these gladiators are there? Was this a gladiator school?
So I've had Max Affinity for the longest time. When do I get Sir Cat's Kiss?
I too would seek a quick death if I had a face like yours.
What do you think about this song, though? I remember I used to think I was all like cool playing this when like girls would cheat on me in high school. This was on my MySpace at one point in time. Bruh, it filtered me. It always does. You be saying some crazy shit, Glow. You gotta calm down, baby. Get your paws off me. Where the fuck did that zombie just jump over the wall? Bazooka! Oh, we're cooking. This might be it, guys and gal. Guys and gal, because I think Glow's the only lady here right now. One job, that's tires. I ended up with 7G from them after going back and forth because they messed up. Oh, little come up shit. And you didn't get hurt. Win-win. Do you have song requests up, Inky Poo? Nah, but if you got one that you want me to play, just let me know and I'll play it. I did that for Glow. Don't only do it and have me fucking putting song after song. Oh, there it is. I got it. Yoink.
Even from a goddess. We need to feed something. My fingers remain crossed.
It only took 2 rounds. I guess you just gotta maintain max affinity. I was right. Got me a 2026 BW Jetta 25 mile. Damn. All brand new. That sounds like a Glow car. It fits you. You gonna pimp it out? I was wondering, had a few EDM songs I was gonna play. Drop your favorite one. I could play your favorite one. I think the Blight Father's coming. It's black with black blackout windows. I got a dragon decal to go from the old to the door, the hood. Chinese phrase for my ghetto strip in the windshield. I'll send pics in court. Oh shit! Alright. Customizing my bike was like my favorite thing, and I haven't had a car since I had my bike. And I never had enough money to customize my car because I would always spend my money on other things. I never planned for the future, chat. I never thought I would be forming a family. I thought I couldn't have kids. And so when I found out I couldn't have kids, I was like, fuck it. Time to live my life. And it turns out I can have kids. Well, in that case, you know this song by Headbanger? I know the song Headbanger by Excision. But I don't know Headbanger. Just type the, just give me the title, heads. Give me the title and the artist. I got you. Or is that what it is? Did I get it right? Is it Headbanger by Excision? Because that shit goes hard. What am I doing? Why am I running around in circles? Yeah, that song. Bro, I got you. I saw Excision at 2016 EDC Vegas. Bro's playlist was so fire that his speakers caught on fire. Literally, look it up. It's a fact. It happened. I was there. Didn't I put you onto Headbanger by Excision, Hezzy? Or did you just recently find it somewhere else? Excision goes hard. We better break our necks out, homies. We're gonna need a neck brace. You're the one that put me on that. Yeah, I remember. That was the meme for this song. Is like they would say like when you go see Excision, and then the next day it's like everybody's in a neck brace. I want to go to a baby rave. Have you seen the baby raves, though? I actually got a fucking ad for a baby rave on TikTok. And I was like, it's a sign. We do. Which one would you go to, though? Which one do you think would be cool? I've been to EDC Vegas. That's the biggest one I've been to. And then, like, I've been to, like, small ones here and there, here in town. But the biggest one I've ever been to is that. And then the only one that I know that I kind of would like to go is, there it is. Wonderland, I think it's called. Is it called Wonderland? I think it's called Wonderland. And then there's another one that I can't remember what it's called, but it's in somewhere in Europe. It's in not Europe, in Spain.
I prefer dogs to cats. Insta-kill. Today. I will be needing some antiseptic now. You will be needing a new head.
It's down there. What the fuck? When did we get down there?
Drawn to me. And really, who can blame them? How many of these mindless ghouls must I
Yeah, it's definitely Wonderland, one of them. But there's another one too. And I think they have like Miami, Wonderland in Miami, and one in Cali somewhere. Wait, let's see if I remember where you were at. Hezzy. South Carolina? North Carolina? South Dakota? North Dakota? It was something with the South, right? Or it was something that has the North and the South to it, and you're in one of them. Right? Tell me I'm right. Already said it, see? I think it's South Dakota. I'm gonna go with South Dakota. B, final answer, South Dakota. You lose. You are not a millionaire. Fuck. Wait, yeah? There we go. W. It's funny how my brain works a little bit better to remember stuff about you guys than it does work for anything else. Why did I do that? I can actually do the fucking... Ooh, I don't want it to be that. Fuck. Oh, I can do it for this gun. That's actually perfect. That is actually the most perfect thing that can happen. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, the mule kick gun, if you go down, you lose it. So right now I just made it so that my main guns are the Helion Salvo and the Scorpion gun. So if I go down, I'm gonna lose this gun. So I'm pretty much chilling. Matter of fact, let me go get this. Let me go get the Titan, and then we'll be cooking. And if I can remember right, you're from Arizona. Yep. Lame ass Arizona. Hot as fuck. If I were to move, I would probably move to Cali. I'm thinking Cali or Vegas. Maybe Colorado. Maybe. But I would like to move. I don't want to be here. I don't want my son to grow up here. If I'm being 100%, I think that's the main thing. I don't want him to grow up here. This is a really bad town. It's got like one of the worst education systems in the country. I think we're like bottom 10. The first two way too expensive. Move to Colorado in the mountains. Yeah, but my wife doesn't like cold, so I would have to keep that in mind.
I like this arena.
I don't even know why I'm upgrading it. I gotta still see if I get the right fucking perk. Hold on. Go ahead and start it.
This place just gets me.
Colorado's usually hella warm. I know it's like it's a good in between. It's got both, but when it gets cold, it snows. And my wife thinks when it gets cold here, it's cold. And it doesn't snow here. Sometimes it has, but it's not that cold. These new heat waves got me not minding the cold winters we get. And they say global warming is not real. But they also said that about Santa Claus, you know what I mean?
Do those helmets come in my size? Just kidding. It would be a crime to cover my face.
Come to Wisconsin where winter is -50. Fuck. I don't think I've ever experienced that type of weather. Here we go. Here we go. We gotta make it last good. So check it out. This is what we do. We get the time skip to make the thing last a long time. Wait, I don't need that no more. What? I'm tripping.
Burning all the way down to my stomach.
We're still gonna get it though.
What say you, my children?
Hold on, I gotta lock in, chat. I gotta lock in. I don't want that.
Excellent work, hombre pequeño.
Fuck guys. We got pretty snow. That's still light. My cousin lives there in South Dakota, -50 in Norm, and times get to -70. Ouch. I don't know if I could do that. There's a max ammo over there. Get off of me!
Max ammo.
Do you know how to ice skate?
Come to Diego.
Ooh. I'll take that over this.
They say size does not matter. I beg to differ.
Get the KN. We were just talking about that one. You do? I've always wanted to go. We have places here, but I've never been. Like, I think it's like one place. I didn't know that Arizona had a hockey team. That guy that... Wait, you're the guy that still wears shorts when it's cold?
Hey, Padre de Plaga! Back for
Real
more.
question though, Hezzy. I was asking Callum. Do you go outside in flip-flops with no socks? Or with socks?
Lo siento, jumping bean.
Oh wait, let's see it is. Let's see if it is. Nope. I got quick revive, bro. That one might work. That one might work. Quick revive makes it so your health comes back quicker. Watch. Let's see. Somebody touch me. Hey yo, sir. I just want to be loved. Touch, touch. Let's see how fast my health comes back. It does kind of come back pretty quick. It does come back kind of quick. I don't know, chat. What do you think? It's like 2 seconds, 3. I think it's a little less than 3, and my health starts to regenerate. Yeah, you asked me that. Nah, I still wear tennis shoes. I'm okay, they're not bad. Cousins are super good at ice skating. In Wisconsin, it's customary the first semi-nice weather day, shorts, a tank, and slides for the men here. I was telling Callum, I think it's an old person thing, because, like, I never used to like to wear flip-flops outside either, or, like, let people see my toes. But then the other day I did it, and it just felt liberating. I'll be back. Gotta use my GPS. Love y'all. Glow. Stay safe. What y'all think though? I'm debating it, bro. We got everything we need, but the perk that I got from the random one is quick revive. And quick revive, what it does is, obviously if there were other teammates, I'd revive them faster, but when you're playing solo, it makes it so your health starts to regenerate faster when you take hit. Bro, I've been tapped in the past 3 days. Is this your favorite map? Hold on. Hold on. Low-key peak map, though. It is my favorite map after Derez and World at War. And it's also the map that's easiest for me. So because of that, I was able to get to round 224. And I'm trying to break my record. And so it's taken me a couple of tries. Yesterday we died at round 107, but I haven't seen you in the chat, bro. Have you been watching from the FYP? It's happening again. That's how you know we're making it, though. When we first started going live, that would happen a lot. Everybody would be watching from the FYP, and then they would come in to, like, something would happen, and they would be coming like, ah, your ass. And I'm like, well, where the fuck you been? But I think that will come in pretty clutch. Oh, the quick revive. I think so too, but so the other one I wanted to get was pH slider. Let's go ahead and test that out. Let's go ahead and test that out, because if I'm not gonna have pH slider, I'm gonna be taking damage from the Helion Salvo here and there, because zombies will jump in front of me. I could just be extra safe, but let's see.
I don't know what exactly we inhaled in that bowl, but this
I had to get in a glitch spot to comment.
more real than
That's
anything I could
funny.
have dreamt up.
Yeah, I remember we were discussing about the PhD slider yesterday. Yeah,
Or does the
and I had gotten it, you know. So
relive the lives of others? If I
wait,
can't tell the
what?
difference, doesn't matter.
Oh, my health went up because the round ended. So, like, if I turn around and there's a zombie in front of me, I'm gonna lose that much health. But plus on top of that, you gotta add I might get swung on.
Sounds ominous.
And remember, I was thinking that I would save a Helion Salvo round so that I could just shoot the ground and get the zombies off of me. Fuck. I wish I had a comparison of how fast the health comes back up when you take normal damage without quick revive. Hold on, I got a message. It's the wifey. It's the wifey. All right. PhD slider might actually be more clutch. Actually, not gonna lie, I'm debating it. I am really debating it because the health coming back up is good. So let's see what happens. What happens to me when I get knocked is usually because I get cornered.
I wonder, do they all
So yeah, I think we're gonna reset. PH slider is better. Yeah, because the main things that have gotten me killed is because I got cornered or I got hit at the same time, which at that point, it doesn't matter how fast my health regenerates because I'm going to be getting hit at the same time. This way, if I have to shoot the Helion salvo at the ground like I could have last round, it'll save my life. Yeah. We got it. A little patience. Gonna want PhD slider for the higher rounds. Yup. And so before PH slider, I wanted Bandolier Bandit so that you could have more ammo. But regardless of how much ammo you have with Bandolier Bandit, you're still gonna run out of ammo. You know what I mean? At the higher rounds. So the goal for today is I'm gonna try a couple more times to get the PH slider, and once I get it, probably do a couple of rounds, but leave it set up, and then make the videos that I told you that I was gonna make, and then when we come back, set a good time and date for the 24-hour stream. It's a plan. It's a plan. Bet break. Oh no, what is that? Break on 3. It's completely RNG with certain things. Yeah, and I was trying to ask Callum, I was like, do you know if there's a way to, like, because sometimes as gamers in games, even if it's RNG, you can manipulate the RNG, and I was wondering if you can manipulate the RNG for that to make it a guaranteed perk. But let's go ahead and re-verify. Short delay. Shorter delay before generating health and increase generation rate. The modifier is gain a sprint boost. I can't see because of the comments. Hold on. Where is it? Gain a sprint boost after health regeneration starts. Reviving. But we're not reviving, but okay. No, this is it. This is the strat we want. I guarantee there's a way to increase it. Yup, but to find it, it's got to be a part like of a niche community, or you got to do like some crazy testing. Black Ops 3 never patched glitches. You know, I actually miss back in the day when they wouldn't patch glitches. Like, you got the game and that's it. It came how it came and that's it. Because glitches were fun. But they would get boring real quick and people would stop using it. I hate patches because, like, what's happening in Marvel Rivals, bro, everybody will bitch and complain about something only because the top streamers bitch about it and they'll ride their dick. And so if this one bitch ass streamer complains about something, the devs will go and change it just because he doesn't like it. And so I feel like we should just shut the fuck up, play the game, and if the devs see that something is broken, then they go fix it. Not fix it just because everybody's whining and bitching. But that's just a little side rage bait. But okay, let's lock in. We're good. Bugit, no, ¿por qué no escribes? O sea, tímida. Dime algo. Estaba esperando. ¿Qué estabas esperando? Tú me tienes que hablar a mí primero. Bueno, pues al pollo lo vas a echar con agua. Que terminara. No, pues todavía falta mucho. O que terminara de hablar. Cuando esté hablando, no hay pedo. Es mejor porque de todas maneras a veces está atrasado el video con el audio. Pero al pollo le echo agua como hasta la mitad. Con que se zambuta el pollo. Son 2 piezas, no creo que ocupe agua. Yo creo que con que le eches hasta la mitad del sartén negro. En el sartén negro hazlo, en ese se hace mejor el pollo. No, en el blanco, porque el blanco se tapa bien. En el sartén... no el blanco, pero el hondo que es como de cristal o no cristal plateado. Ya no hasta la mitad, le echas el pollo, una media cebolla, hojas de laurel, pimienta entera. Se me hace que todavía hay pimienta entera. Debe de estar una bolsita. También las hojas de laurel también están en una bolsita. Una cucharadita de sal. De la de madera. De la cucharita con la que viene con la cosita de sal. Una de esas. Pues no hay caldo de pollo. Y pues no. Le puedes echar del aderezo. Del aderezo ese amarillo. I don't think the spin worked for you, Hezzy. Do you have 50 points? Échale como una cucharada de las normales. Las cucharadas así con las que hacemos café. Del polvito ese que es el aderezo amarillo. Oh shit, I didn't see it. I guess I looked that over late. I try always to look at the spins. Especially with my boys. I like to root for y'all. Y ¿qué más? El aderezo, la cebolla. Y como 4 dientitos de ajo. Y ya lo hierves eso como por 30 minutos o 40. Y luego lo vas a sacar, lo desmenuzas y con el mismo caldito agarras poquito y se lo echas al mole para que se derrita con ese mismo caldito. Ahí tú le echas a lo que te guste la consistencia del mole, ¿no? Si te gusta muy caldudo, penudo, como tu vato. Y así. Pero el pollo... el pollo lo puedes echar junto con el agua al mismo tiempo, que hiervan al mismo tiempo. Supuestamente que así se cocina mejor. Porque hay veces que yo antes yo nomás hervía el agua primero y luego le echaba el pollo. El chihuahua, ¿qué pusiste?
The contender demands another.
Do not feel shame. I learned from the best.
¿Viste, Bugit? El Hezzy me dijo que debería hacer un stream de 24 horas. Y le dijo, ¿cómo supiste, güey? That's my wife right there, Hezzy. And I'm telling her that you literally just told me, and me and her were talking about it, but I was telling her that you literally just told me that I should do a 24-hour stream.
Very curious.
Le atinó. Pero te dije, lo que quiere la raza. I know my peoples, and my peoples know me.
They say money cannot buy happiness. I say
Another awaits.
We're gonna teach you Spanish, Hezzy.
Bonus points.
No way I get knocked. No way I get knocked. Ha! It's okay, it's okay. So one thing, even if I get knocked once or even 3 times, it's okay. Because if I'm going to be working with pH slider, I technically don't want to go down after I get it. Because if I do, I'll lose it. So that's why even if I go down, and last time even if I went down, I still ran it. And it's better if you go down at the beginning, because if you go down, like, let's say at round 100 for your first time, right? Last time I had over 1 million points, I would have lost 5 million points. You lose half your points every time you go down, so it's better if I go down right now because I don't have that many points to lose. It does, however, make it so that I have to run it flawlessly. But remember how far, I don't remember exactly from what round to what round. Don't lose points.
I would wager it is fed by more than fertile soil and fresh water. I'm good with plants. I know these things. Hammer, my friend. Are you ready to take a few swings?
A challenge met. A god appeals.
I appreciate the faith. I appreciate you believe in me, friend. I can't let you down. Not again.
A trap of flame.
Not again, chat.
I like this. It adds an element
Get 9 kills with the brazen bull. Okay. Now I need to get the shield.
One day at a party, I shall regale a señorita with the tale of that one time I picked.
La vaca todavía no sirve. Es que para que sirvan los sonidos de los demás, tenemos que pagar los $14 de la aplicación esa que te dije. Si no, nomás son 5 sonidos los que puede tener. Y también para que tengamos lo de la música. Pero si tenemos lo de la música, aparte de pagar por ese programa, tenemos que pagar por el Spotify Premium. Para que ustedes puedan hacer play y toda la madre. O le podemos quitar el Spotify Premium a alguien más.
Dios mío, this priest is quite the butcher. No, he will not place my head on the block. No gracias. Diego Necali is no piece of meat.
¿Está dormido el niño? Si está dormido el niño, deberías de poner el pollo ahorita ya. O si quieres, pues ya hice stream por un ratito. Si quieres puedo parar y lo puedo poner yo. Si estás muy cansada.
How am I supposed
Oh,
to
I still
carry
can't open
money?
it.
Huh?
Ese
Have
es
you
un caso,
seen my
así.
outfit?
Ok.
Hola, mi gatito. Muy buen gatito. Ah, another ace to put up my sleeve. Ah, now that is a sensational funeral idea.
I already got this piece. Why am I looking for it?
With sword in hand, pushed out to join the scene. I prefer dogs to cats.
A contender calls the champion of Odin. The champion of Odin is slain.
Pick up one thing, then another, and another. Before you know it, bam! Pantalones fall down.
Wait. I should also hit this. Oh, no, actually, no, I shouldn't. I figured out that I shouldn't activate all the challengers, like the drums that you hit in the temples, because sometimes you get a challenge that is to break off 9 gladiator shield pieces, and that comes in handy still having that. Just for time purposes.
should show this to Scarlet. I once tracked an enemy through 10 miles of Mexico City sewer. Smelled better than this. Ay, Dios, that smell. Whew. Bruno, was that you? Brute force has a beauty all its own.
Bonus points.
Looks like someone's already wrapped up some kill.
Hey. Boo.
With this.
Oh my god. I forget how clear the screen looks when I don't have my visor down. That's funny. You guys can see my face.
Yes, yes. Everyone wants a piece of the egg.
¿Qué metió? Mengichi. Voy a quitar el casco porque luego me lo andan manoteando. Me lo pongo. Mengichi. Here's yours. Here. You play with that one. Tú ese, tú este. Alright, let's lock in, son. This little baby Roshi. Oh, I gave you this one. You get the red one. That's cool. You still hear me, kind of? It's just if the mic's in front of him, bro, he's in the grabby stage.
Insta kill.
Hey, that was a mistake.
Hell yeah. I'm just gonna try to. Well, the mic's right here, guys. Maybe I can like maneuver it. There we go. We're gonna have it right there. Yeah. So I need to kill 8 more zombies with the shield. Let's go outside just to be safe. Yeah. Get him, get him, get him, get him. He just hit himself in the head with the controller. Este es mío.
That I am under the influence of powerful
Ese es mío.
drugs, but this event feels too real. A little too
No, that one's mine.
spectacular. It feels like my
No, it's mine. I gave him his own remote, bro, but he wants mine.
I give one of these
I think he's smart. I think he realized it's not plugged in. Uh-oh. Now he's going for the keyboard. Hold up. Put that a little bit over there. And ahí está el... Este es tuyo y este es tuyo. Mira. El celular. Ven. ¿Quién es ese niño? ¿Quién es? Yeah. Bueno. Bueno.
Did you hear it? The bullet said, nice shot, yeah.
Casco. You keep saying helmet. Helmet. Y mira los zombies. Te van a comer los zombies, Calito. Ammo. Survive a full round at the temple. Hey, get it.
The fight, and he looks like he wants a hug.
Hey. Why are you getting hyped? No, this was mine. It's because he sees me. He sees me holding it, so he's like, I want that one.
Now this is a place worthy
Yep,
of
there goes the
tales.
controller.
The inner sanctum of the evil death cult.
This is gonna be a
And
challenge
there, on
too.
the
Playing
pillars,
with baby Roshi
strange occult
in my lap.
symbols, likely foretelling our doom. The blood thickens.
A brutal display.
What? ¿Tiraste, güey? ¿Para qué lo tiras? Sí. Sí. Ven. What's that? Sí, acá y allá. Ese es mío. Tú este. Este tú. Mira. Max ammo
Time
round.
to give the crowd a reason to cheer. Diego! Hey, I know how we can get these tigers to leave us alone.
Stranger danger. Mira, it's Uncle Travi. Dile hello, Uncle Travi. Let's go, Chief Travi. Yo, I saw a post that you were streaming. Get that right? My boy streaming too? I've been gone, Travi. I've been raising him. He's in the I grab everything stage.
Shall we honor them?
I am
How you
pleasantly
been, friend?
surprised.
Yeah. Mira! Look at the whale! Che, yeah! Dile. Thank you, Uncle Travi! Yo, my boy! Look at little Roshi. No longer that little. Yeah. Don't tell him he has the disconnected controller. He don't know. Yeah. I will stream every Sunday morning. I'll have to catch it, man. I've been back for like 4 days streaming. But I had to take a break because this little dude required a little more attention. Look at him. Yeah. Thank you for the whale, though. Thank you, Travis. Yeah, thank you. You want to go with Mama? Oh, there goes the controller. A ver, háblale a Andrea a ver si va para allá. El casco no. But I'm lagging. Oh, it's because I'm streaming in on the multiple layouts. If you go over to the full layout, the horizontal layout, on the top right, you can lower the resolution. And if you do that, it'll help out with lagging. A lot of people have been having that issue. You see my kid though? He's so huge. Oh, and now we wear a helmet when we stream, Travi. You know what I'm saying? I had to take it off right there because when I'm wearing the helmet and my boy's here, he for some reason likes to smack the hell out of me. Boo. How's your streams been? What have you been streaming? What did I see you play actually? Fortnite, I think I saw you play. Is that right? Why can't I remember what I saw you stream? Wait, no. No. It was Marvel. Yeah, I was like, wait. It was Rivals. That's true. We need to run some games. I still be playing Rivals. Even though I wasn't streaming, like I still play video games. It's my passion. But I still play Rivals, and currently I'm in Celestial. The new season hasn't started yet, right? I'm garbage in Fort. Shit, I haven't touched Fort since season 7, Fortnite 1, or whatever it's called, chapter 1, chapter 2. I don't even know. But yeah, Fortnite is just not my thing anymore. I like... No, don't tell me I killed him. I like Marvel Rivals more because I feel like it's more like chess, where you have different players, different abilities, and you have to save your ability for that ability. You have to counter this, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, there's more that goes into it. Instead of like in Fortnite, where like if you just camp in a corner you could win. Soon, the 9th or 10th, I think. Yeah, I know there was like 7 days left last time I checked, but I can't remember when that was. And I made it to Celestial, and I just left it there. Who you be playing? I think I saw you on Luna or White Fox. I think I saw you either on Luna or White Fox. Or C&D. White Fox? She's fun, huh? Zombie Force! What's up?
Wait, I have seen that look before. Sister Josefa, is that you? Ah, I see. The blue ones give strength to the others. See their eyes?
Work?
I once made love on a tiger skin rug. It smells better than these pieces.
Hey man, it could be worse. It could be screaming. At least you got a job. Home in 7 hours. Oh, did your shift just start? Hope you have a good shift, man. Hope it goes by quick. Hey, yeah, you get to watch your phone at work, bro. Every job I've ever had at, you have to like fucking leave your phone in a locker type shit. I started at 11 this morning. Ooh, a little 12-hour shift. That might grow because I can peel for myself. See, that's one of the reasons why I like Marvel Rivals so much. A lot of the main community complains that supports are too overpowered, but it's like, yeah, but if they weren't overpowered, they'd be dying all the time, and you would be bitching because they're dead and they're not healing you. Because I know what it's like. I'm not a one trick, not just not a one trick, but also I'm not a one role player. I play all the roles, so I know what it's like for a support. I know what it's like for a tank. I know what it's like for a DPS. Even though there's more DPSs than anything. But yeah, I love supports that can fucking fend for themselves, dude. They're the best. Luna is my favorite because I'm a hit scam player, so whenever they buff her, I'm like, fuck yeah, thank you, Guang Guang. Don't listen to these little pussies who want her to be nerfed. Just don't got aim. What do you play on? I think I saw you on controller, but I didn't see if you're on a console or PC, because my homie plays PC, but he's still on controller. PC, but control. Yeah, see? Yeah, that's my homie too. He's learning. We're old, right? we're both in our 30s, and we always were controller players. And he could not get into, he was struggling to get into mouse and keyboard to learn it. And I'm like, you just gotta tough it out, bro. It's only because we're older that it is taking us a while to get the hang of it. It took me like 3 months. 3 months of solid just saying, fuck it, I'm not gonna quit.
We are going to be okay.
And then I got it. Oof. It's nice. It's nice to finally see somebody that's older than me. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, son. But then yeah, it'll take. The older you are, the harder it is to like learn something new.
Impress me.
I'm here. Ya fave light skin. Welcome in, light skin. But where was I? Oh yeah, the older you are, the harder it gets. Not everybody, right? But for most of us, it gets harder to learn new things, but not impossible. It takes longer. And like I said, it took me like 3 months, but it was solid, like legit practice. I would play story games, single player games. So if you got any single player games, try mouse and keyboard on those, and then you'll get used to movement, moving your crosshair with your mouse, with your shoulder. And trust me, once you actually lock it down, like you get the hang of it, you're not gonna want to go back.
I may live through this, but my sense
The only time I would say I would pick controller over mouse and keyboard is if I just like want to sit on the couch. But technically, even if you have like a what is it, a wireless keyboard, you could sit on the couch with a keyboard.
looks like it's time for the Mexican axe dance again. The battle continues. But now fewer flying axes.
The champions of Rock are slain.
Curious George, hey Broody, what happened? Light skin. Oh wait, what you doing? Light skin. I am going for my record, my personal record on Black Ops 4 Zombies map 9. My personal record is round 224. Yesterday we died at Curious George is asking what happened. He's over on TikTok. I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Yesterday we died at round 107. We made a little dumb mistake. We're learning from it. And then last year was when I made it to round 224. Met a bunch of cool people. Now I have a good little small community over on TikTok, and so they said they miss me, and now I'm back. But I was raising my son. I have a 1-year-old. I decided to stop and kind of just focus on him for his first year, because it's more important to be present for your kids when they're growing up, especially their first year. But Curious George, don't worry about it, man. We got it. That first run was just a practice run, bro. That was light work, you know what I'm saying? That was just round 107. We got a long way to go, and I learned a lot from it. We got a better strategy now, to be honest. I think we'll get there faster. Can I ask you some pimiento? Some pimiento? Is that like a combination of a Spanish? But yeah, go ahead. You can ask me anything you want. Whether I answered it or not depends on the question. Andrea, me haga la locable. Changu, dale algo de comer. Una banana o algo que se entretenga. Banana con peanut butter. Can I play with you? Oh, eventually I will be playing with my followers and subs, depending on what platform you are. But we gotta finish this first. I gotta complete this. This is a personal challenge. But once I do, we're gonna be doing like private matches, custom matches. It's gonna be lit. You play what do you play, light skin?
Come on, pendejos. The crowd demands blood, and I aim to kill you.
Oh, don't be
Beast to
sad.
kill
Be
and a Bowie
glad.
knife. They go together like steak and red
How you doing though, Curious George? Says I'm only home on Saturday. I drove trucks over the road during the week. I remember you're a trucker.
I am the
How's that been? How's the writing been, bro? Has the price of gases fucked you over, Travi? Or does it not really affect you because you end up getting paid more anyways to compensate for the cost of gas?
I prayed I would never see one of those devils again.
I'm doing good, bro. Thanks for asking. How's everything going for you, ba? It's going good. My kid's right here. He's playing around. He's eating with his mom. He was just here on stream a little while ago. Travi just popped in. Travi's like from my older streams, so it's good to see older faces just come in here. And I don't mean old because you're old, Travi, alright? That's not what I mean. Just it's nice seeing old faces. Speaking of old faces, and not by age, I mean, so when I'm saying old faces, Ray and Travi, I mean like you guys were here for my older streams. What's up, twin? So those are old faces right there, Ray and Travi. I haven't seen them since I came back, but it's because I did for about a year, so you know what I mean. That's my fault. That's my fault. I disappeared. I went in my. I let you guys down. What's up, Ray Ray? How you been, girl? It's all Gucci. See, that's how really are, bro. Everybody's like, it's okay. We don't mind. But don't do it again.
Knocking them down like, well, you. This highest praise I accept with the utmost humility.
Call of Duty. Your favorite light skin? What, the new one? I don't have the new one. I don't play the new ones. I've been good. The smoke from the wildfire is starting to go away here in Flag. I saw that there was there's been fires like in a couple of places. My friend in my cousin in Utah is having that same problem where like they're moving because of it. That's some crazy shit. Oh shit, Hezzy's still here. Hezzy with the spin. Little 1-9. There you go. You let him come up. Almost doubled it, Hezzy. You have ways to catch up. Fucking Jeff and Callum were going head to head yesterday with the wheel.
Toast to keeping that elixir down. See, I prefer a weapon that requires a little more artistry. I would not
You playing any COD lately, Ray?
My lady friend Griselda used to call me.
Ray used to carry us in Rebirth, bro. Keep it on salvo. Ooh, make sure I swap it for the right gun, though.
Not to worry. Talisman will take care of it. We have a special boss. I think.
Just Warzone, waiting for the Black Ops 1 and 2. Nice, nice. You're gonna get to teach these new gens how we do it.
They are stronger than they look.
What am I looking for? Well, I'm gonna need to build the trap. That's actually what I need. I'm missing those challenges. I would never leave you, Ikipu. I forgot how chill Hezzy just is. He just chills here.
Something tells me this is important.
I'm so hyped for the Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. I almost most Call of Duty people are. Me, I'm like, eh. I mean, I got him right there. I can play him whenever I want, right? That's what's the beauty about having a hard copy. But
I'll keep the
what was I gonna say? I will say this, like, the cool thing about it is that it'll be hyped for a while, and a lot of people are gonna be playing it, and hopefully people could see like why we all love them so much. Black Ops 1 and 2. I mean, think about it, that there's a reason they're bringing both of those, right? I just want my diamond camo. Back to the camo grinds. I mean, I do have it for PS3, but all four my PS3s have some issues. See, I don't even have a PS3. Bye-bye. Good light, light skin. Thank you for stopping in.
The symbols in the flames must protect the creatures. Who wants to make a bet, eh?
But I'm pretty sure I could get a PS3 real quick, you know what I'm saying?
Monsters seem drawn to me.
For cheap.
And really, who can blame them?
Or PS3s, broski, and they all have problems. I want to play Buried, dude. It's also like, it's not just like multiplayer that's coming back, which is crazy. It's like zombies is coming back, so it's gonna be a good time. Yup, Buried. Was Moon Black Ops 2?
Protect my most precious asset.
Right? Moon? Or is that Black Ops 3?
Calls the champion of Danu.
I will squash you all like Taraya.
See the distance that they were right there, Hezzy, when I just shot the rocket launcher? That right there got me damage. So PS Cider is definitely the way to go. We made the right choice. Just love my consoles. I wish I would have saved my consoles, if I'm being 100% honest. I used to have the white Destiny PS4 version. And so I let my brother have it, and his ex broke it. My little sister, it's still mine, but my little sister has my Black Ops 3 PS4. Do you remember that they made a limited time Black Ops 3 PS4?
I like it.
I gotta go still at work. Good seeing you, Ray.
Of course I know.
Good seeing you too, friend. We're back. We're doing this like before, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening, and we're probably gonna do a 24-hour stream pretty soon. Stay in touch. We'll be here. Have a good shift. What am I looking for? I got the shield. Oh, I need the charge of Orion. I need to go do the Easter egg for it.
How many of these gladiators are there? Was this
That or I get lucky with the box, right? But I think we could just make the other one. So I need to shoot the little thing over here. And okay, that's what I was doing. I'm fucking up. Oh, that's why it's not working. These guys are from the challenges. There's one. And that's the other one, watch. Pretty sure?
No, please, no applause. Just throw insta-kills.
There's got to be another gladiator walking around somewhere, or I didn't even hit the drum. So that's the dude from the round, because it's a max ammo round, I think.
Amor. Is it coincidence that they sound so much alike?
What? I could have sworn I already did this one.
We meet again, destroyer.
The champions of Zeus are slain.
I'm being a people person, but this is getting ridiculous. I once fought a jaguar back in Mexico. Yes, my jumping, stabbing amigo. Come to Diego and end your pain.
See, like this time it's round 18 and I stopped barely on getting this Turquette's kiss.
Brutal display. The trial awaits.
Wait. On the Zeus temple.
I've been surrounded before, but jumping out the window in my underwear is not an option this time. Bomba! Ha ha! Now it's a party.
Might as well get a shield. Did I go down once already? I did. Oh, in Kipu, I have a clip I hit a few days ago on my cousin's first try for last point on Black Ops 3. Send it to me on the Discord. I'm checking back I'm checking the Discord back little by little. I am bad at checking like messages and whatnot, emails and everything. So I'm still getting used to Discord, but send it to on the Discord. Daniel, ¿qué pasó, Daniel? Mucho time. How you been, friend? I got stuck.
I had a face like yours.
I went MIA for about a year. Just focused on raising my son. Wife had to go back to work, so I was the stay-at-home. And so for the first year, I just felt like it'd be better if I was more present for him. I could have been streaming and being with him, you know what I mean? But it wouldn't have been the same. It would have been like, because even right now, he's right there with his mom in the kitchen and I'm right here. But I'm now that she's here, otherwise she would have been at work and I would have been doing this and he would have been running around like by himself, playing by himself, you know what I mean? And I didn't want that, so I just locked in with him. Dang, you had to restart. Yeah, Trey, we got stuck through monkeys, but the zombies ignored the monkeys, bro. They came straight for me. I'm more juicy than the monkey. Get it? What am I missing, though? What am I missing? I got the head. I got the bread. Do I got everything for the trap? I got the trap. Let's go build the trap. This one's going slow, dude. I should have already completed this challenge.
A cauldron filled with acid. Glass, face a villain with some imagination. Hammer of Valhalla at full charge.
Carpenter.
Is it magic?
What about you guys? How you been? And how's your weekend? How's your 4th? Do anything cool for the 4th? Took my son to see his first fireworks. Technically it's his second, right? But when his first time was, he was a baby.
My lady friend Griselda used to call me Titus. Now she calls me a dog. Story of my life. I see. I suspected something was hiding inside.
I went fishing. Ooh, that's sick. I haven't gone fishing in so long. It's been probably more than 20 years since I went fishing.
I have seen this look before, in the children's eyes at my nephew's birthday. To me, I am the piñata. There! Finally earned your stripes. Do those helmets come in my size? Just kidding. It would be a crime to cover my face. Where can I lay my hands?
Oh, now I'm just missing the cup. Let's see. One full round with max affinity, and let's see if I can get the gifters or cat. Didn't catch anything good, but a big catfish. Are you catching release, or do you like cook them? All right, I sent a clip to the clips part on the Discord. Nice. We'll check it out, fam. We'll check it out. My boy hitting the clips. He getting clips, bro. I can't wait till you play Marvel Rivals with me, bro. I need skilled shooters. I need skilled shooters to play Marvel Rivals with.
I am not what they call a cheapskate. I believe you get
I don't eat seafood, but if they're big, my family. You don't like it, or are you allergic?
I once bought a jaguar back in Mexico. They were sailing to the Aztecs. I prefer dogs to cats. Especially after today. Another jumping bean.
I remember this gun was so ass when it came out. You don't like it? That's fair. Seafood, I feel, is like a unique thing that people like when you think about it. But I love seafood, bro. I love shrimp. Fish too, but mostly shrimp. I fucking love shrimp. Oysters, here and there. Oysters do slap here and there. You eat shrimp, as you can see. Shrimp is bomb. Oh, I love tuna, but I don't know if tuna is considered seafood. Is it? Salmon? Salmon is considered seafood. Salmon's bomb.
Where I'm from, that would be mass ammo.
This song's a banger right here. I'll need the gift of Circuits, but I need to maintain max crowd affinity to get it. Do you eat sushi? Not raw sushi, but yeah, I eat sushi. I can't do raw sushi.
They are sending more big guys. When I was a boy, I wanted to be a lion tamer. I take it all back now. Aha! Cower before me. I have the fire of the gods. Yes, that sounds good. If your trainer is here, I'd like to have a word. My shield! And here I thought bulls were supposed to be strong. Nerves of steel beats blind rage every time.
When's the next Marvel Rivals stream? I don't know. I could have done one. I might be able to do one today, maybe later. You started watching me when I was doing Marvel Rivals mostly, Trey? Because that is my favorite game at the moment. And I do plan on just eventually being like more towards Marvel Rivals, but right now I just gotta complete this, and it might take a while depending on what happens, but eventually we will. And what we decided, what we were talking about a little while ago, we got here, is that I'm gonna be doing pretty soon like a 24-hour stream and just like bang this out, see how quick I can get there, how far I can get. Maybe even more than 24 hours depending on how good things go. Damn, I took damage. I wasn't supposed to take damage. Nah, I watched like a couple weeks before. Okay. Yeah, so after we get this complete, I'm gonna be Marvel Rivals like every day. But I think we're gonna be doing zombies and old school CODs here and there, because a lot of my community is COD too. But I won't be on the new CODs probably ever. You play, I think we've talked about this, but you play Rivals, right, Trey? I mean, asking about it. How's that? Yeah. Let me see if I think we were talking about it yesterday. Memory's a little shot. Nope. The new CODs, deadass. I know it censored it, but or you probably typed it in stars, huh? I don't know if it censored it for you or you typed it in stars, but I know what you mean. I know what you said, and I agree. I think you were telling me who you played, Trey, yesterday, no? Were we talking about that? Was that you? Who do you play? Remind me. Spider-Man? Was you that? Wait, it might have been you that you were saying you played Spider-Man and Daredevil and like, and then you also said you played some hit scans and I think Bucky. But I remember you said you played Spider-Man and I was like, I fucking hate Spider-Man, man. But I played Spider-Man, so I know why he's so fun. Spider-Man is fun, bro. But I just feel like a lot of the Spider-Man players are really selfish. Daredevil is crazy. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, you did say Daredevil, because I was like, Daredevil is the one that gives me, as a Black Widow main, Daredevil's the one that gives me the most trouble. Because of his mobility, because of his overshield and his block. He's the one I struggle with against the most. But if I know where he's at, I can 1v1 him. If I know where he's at, I can 1v1 him. What's poppin', Roshi? Pack Live. Did you die? Dub. No. Well, yeah. Yeah, not... Well, today, no. Yeah, yesterday. We were at round 107 yesterday, and we did die. I got cornered by 2 gladiators, bro, and I threw monkeys, like, kind of like this, right? But I threw monkeys, and they completely ignored the 2 monkeys that I threw. Mind you, 2. They activated my dying wish. So now we're back at it again. We were talking about how Black Widow was hated too much. Yeah. But it's because of the main, not the main, but the majority of that community. It's because they don't aim. They don't aim, and even the ones that do aim don't have good aim, so they don't know the possibilities of having good aim, right? And the devs, they are okay with that. Why do you think Squirrel Girl exists and Wanda and C&D? Like, they make characters for people that don't want to try to aim. Welcome back, your favorite light skin. Like, they make characters for that, and that's cool because that includes everybody. That's why that game, I tell them, is like, it's for everybody, bro. Like, if you don't like to aim, there's characters for you. If you like fighting games, bro, there's characters for you. You could throw hands in Marvel Rivals, bro. You got Liu Kang, fucking Iron Fist looking ass. You got goddamn Daredevil throwing fists, throwing hands. Spider-Man throws hands.
I am the finest piece of beefcake you will ever try to butcher.
Half the tanks, dude, Rogue is so much fun, and she throws hands. And that's part of the reason why I like that game so much, is because you can literally do almost anything that you could do in other games, but it's combined into a PvP aspect. And you also have to counterplay, think about fucking ults, you have to track abilities. And it rewards whoever knows how to play the most characters. It rewards you. You're gonna be the better player the more characters you know how to play. Everybody thinks that, like, oh, but then you're not gonna master one. You need to play one and master it. And I'm like, no, bro, that's not this game, not this one. You need to learn to play a couple of characters, and the more you know how to play, the better. At least you need to learn how to play like the staple kind of counters. You need to know how to also play the ones that can make game-winning plays, like Doctor Strange. You need to know how to portal, bro. If you don't know how to portal, you're probably gonna be stuck in diamond and below. Just glad to see you trying it again. Pack Life. We ain't giving up on it this time. I'm not giving up on you guys this time. We're gonna see it all the way through. Plus, we got a much better strategy. Wait, I should leave these guys alive. I need to go get the Circuits. We got a much better strategy because now we're not opening all the doors, right? So if I need to run around anywhere, the doors are going to be closed and I don't get blocked. And this is my sis account. I'm a foot. Okay. I've never met a foot before. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. And I lost my train of thought, but oh, yeah, we got a better strategy now. We're gonna do it. See, if you put the thing there at the end of the round and then you end the round, it gets filled because it takes a round to fill. I just need to be careful. I'll wait till the end of this round, or if it's a max ammo round, that'd be nice. I'm just saying, I need shield.
Anticipate the beating it would take.
Oh, you're a guy, okay. Well, welcome in, guy. We're back at it, trying to complete this challenge. How's your weekend? What'd you do for the 4th? Roblox. You gonna play Roblox? Bro, I've never played Roblox. Hezzy, have you played Roblox? I saw a clip of a game in Roblox that kind of looks interesting. They're sniping, but they're also using like a grapple. I don't know what it's called because I don't know Roblox, but it looked cool. If I ever do play Roblox, that would be the one thing I try first. I've played a sniping game in Roblox, but other than that, not. Tell him mine's Godbad296-U. Así. ¿Hablas español, light skin? Or was that a typo? Ad? Oh, they don't play it either. Most of my community plays Call of Duty or Rivals. You played Marvel Rivals, light skin? Me and my cousin would 1v1 on there. Hezzy, you should try to find, watch, or I'll try to find it, watch, after the stream, and I'll send it to you. The game that I'm telling you that I saw on there, because I think it would be fun to just run 1v1s on it, especially for us that like are from COD and like sniping. I play Battleground game on Roblox. Battleground games. What is that? What's battleground games? Is that like based on like a battle royale? I'd be down for it too, dude. It'd be fun. It looks so much fun. You like Marvel Rivals? Who's your favorite character? Mine is Black Widow, but I play all of them. And I recently started to actually take the time to learn Spider-Man, because I figured most of the games that I lose is because I get a Spider-Man on my team and they insta-lock and they don't switch. So I figured I would learn how to play Spider-Man, and I'm gonna insta-lock Spider-Man, and that way they won't be able to play him. And I can either do good with Spider-Man, or if I need to swap, I can swap. I will swap, but they won't. Hola, buenos días. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. Estoy haciendo stream, pero no sé qué le pasó a la música. Un momento. We're also live on TikTok too, Lightskin, and we got music over there, by the way. I don't know if you watch TikTok. Ooh, Hezzy. Check it out. Let me put you on this new EDM song that I found. It's like fighting with different characters. Most of them are from anime. Okay. I gotta find the game. Young Jeff with a spin right out the back. You gotta say hi first, Jeff. Otherwise, you're gonna lose. How much is your spin? 5,000. See? You gotta say hi first, bro. Hola, Jeff. Oh, here's the song. Here's the song by Hezzy. Watch. I'm gonna look up that game that I'm telling you about that's on Roblox. I'm gonna turn it up, bro. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. All right, you guys might not be able to hear me too clearly, but you're still gonna be able to hear me. But yeah, this song's fire. Yeah, it's just a vibe, bro. I had it on repeat for like a whole week, hitting the blinker checkpoint, chat, dude. Like I was off the blinker. My wife went on vacation, so I was alone. So I was like, she got myself a geek bar. Wait, I am at the end of the round, right? I think I am. Yeah. Peep the song, though, Hezzy. Peep the song.
I am not very happy about this, eh? So many legs. Those pinchers. Why am I touching it?
Did you reset? Oh yeah, bro.
It would be a crime to cover my
Dub224, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hey fam, is that you, Dub? Like the Dub that I know, or are you another Dub? I know another Dub.
Test their faith.
Let's show the crowd a good time, shall we?
I don't know why this. Hey,
Finally, a more subtle, dignified way to slaughter the undead.
oh wait, but I got the Death of Orion, so I can go complete the fucking. I keep forgetting that I'm trying to complete the thing. I think you're talking about Redliner. Yes, 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 Trey. I am talking about Redliner.
Yes, my jumping, stabbing amigo. Come to the
You played it with your friends. It's cool. You pretty much like zipline, right? Did you die? It's me. I reset it because I'm trying to get a certain perk, and it's a random chance of getting it, so I just gotta keep trying and trying. And I think, yeah, so you zipline, that's what I saw, bro. Then ziplining, and then they quick scope somebody, and it just looks sick. And when I saw it, it was just like ones. It was like running ones. I might go down. What the fuck? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look up this game. Dude, look at the clips. Watch. It looks fun. Ooh, I just had the outlaw in my hands. That used to be one of my favorite snipers in this game. Let me hit the box one more time. Yep. Still need monkeys. What you doing right now, Dub? You at work? On that lunch break? Is that game free, Trey? Because there's some games that aren't free, right? On Roblox? Or is everything free on Roblox? Well, no, there's got to be stuff that isn't free, because that's what kids are like, I need Roblox, mommy. Oh, we definitely need to try this. No, all games are free on Roblox. Bro, but you saw that game? Doesn't it look like... It looks like if they were to, like, a AAA title were to invest into that, or like a AAA company were to invest into that, they could make something. They could make something. It just... So, I don't know if you remember me telling you this, but in Apex, my favorite character was Pathfinder because of his grapple. And so that just kind of reminded me of fucking zipping around with Pathfinder and hitting people with a Kraber. There they are. And we got the monkeys.
When I was a boy, I wanted to be a lion tamer. I take you back now.
I don't think I'm missing anything, am I? The Hades, but I'll get that eventually.
Be honest. Did one you must be doing something right. They are sending more big guys.
Dude, why am I acting like I'm actually trying to do rounds when I need to hit 9 zombies with the Charge of Orion? We've just been having some good conversations, man. It's not all games of Roblox are free. Just certain things are pay to win, like in this sniping game. To unlock certain things, it will cost Robux, and then you have an advantage. It's PC only though. Even better, Dre. Even better. Wait, Hezzy, do you have a PC yet? And I say yeah, because we gotta get a PC eventually, Hezzy, if you don't have one yet. Dubs, thank you for the likes, Dub. Yo, Dub, let me put you on game. In my channel on TikTok, in my live, you get channel points. Every 500 likes, you get 100 points. Every share, you get 10 points. Every minute you're in the live, you get 1 point. Every coin that you gift, like the roses, is 1 point. And if you type in ! score, no spaces, it'll show you how many points you have. But you have to be on the horizontal layout. So if you're on the vertical layout, right about here, there'll be like a little white square. If you click on it, it makes it full screen. And then you can type in ! score in the chat. And in the bottom left, you're going to see your score. And depending on how many points you have, you can type in ! spin together, no space. And the minimum is 20, but you can spin up to however many points you have. And it'll show up on the bottom right, a little wheel does a little spin. And then there's a leaderboard that you can see up there. And that's how people get on there. But they also get on there just from gifting and whatnot. It's just something people do that entertains them while they're watching me. Because sometimes I ain't entertaining enough. You know what I'm saying? I got my titties out and everything, but that's not enough. What do I gotta do, bro? What do I gotta do to get them views up? But what about, wait, I have 2 PCs that are good enough to run hey, if they're good enough to run Roblox, we're gonna run that. We're gonna run a little Ink Roshi tournament. You don't have a PC, Trey? There I go again, shooting the zombies, acting like I don't have the... Hey! I got 1 down already, though. It's okay. It's okay, though, Hezzy. We got it. It's time to lock in. This is it. This is it. This is the one. We're gonna have to stay locked in. All right, so we're gonna do a little work right now, get a little high on the rounds, and get to some high rounds, giggity. And then I'll probably hop off to eat. And then I might not come back tonight, because what I'm gonna do is work on some videos. And then tomorrow morning I'll come back. And then depending on how those videos do, after that we'll figure out when I do the 24-hour stream, because it's Monday and I do have a doctor's appointment on Thursday. And the 24-hour stream, I was thinking of going like 42 hours, bro, because I could do it. I could do it. But yeah, this is the run. This is the run, all right? Remember it. 7/6, July 6th, 2026. That's when we started. So let's see, what else am I missing? Let's just go through it real quick. The faster we go, the better. Oh, I need to pack-a-punch my stuff. That's what I need to do. Is this the last full? I think it is. Yeah. All right, I need to pack-a-punch my stuff. And I need to try to get the Hades. I could technically buy the Titan off the wall just to have a LMG, but I like carrying the Hades. First things first, though. That's one.
This is far more real than anything I could have dreamt of.
And I don't know if you knew this, but you gotta upgrade it 4 times to get like the max damage it can do. That's 2.
Traveled back in time. Or does the vapor make us relive the lives of others? If I cannot tell the difference, does it matter?
Three.
This arena. Plenty of things to kill.
4 and
Thousands of
give me
adoring
cryo.
fans chanting my name. This place just gets me.
Wait, was that my 4th? Like, I'm just gonna go. I got cryo freeze right there, but I lost count.
It was to open a door. Now we
Like, I don't know if I said 4 as in this was gonna be my 4th time putting it in. Giggity. Kilowatt's good. I'll take kilowatt.
not complaining, just confused.
I think the Death of Orion I can only upgrade once.
Far older than the Colosseum above it. What happened here?
Chaos be praised! A contender shows promise.
Yeah, you can only upgrade that one once. And let's see what the challenge gave me. I think this challenge gives you a gun. That or it gives you the max ammo. And if it's a max ammo, I just leave it there. For when we get to a round when I first start to run out of ammo. Yeah, see, it's the max ammo. Alright, so we're just gonna leave that one there. Where's the box at? Dang, still it's an original location. Check it out like that. See how Hezzy just typed an exclamation mark score on the bottom left? He's got 323 points. Go all in, Hezzy. No balls. And I'm gonna try to get the Hades. Hopefully, oh shit, he actually did it. Wait up, chat. I was playing, Hezzy. Please don't go broke. Please don't go broke. Ooh, damn. You gotta be scared. You had me going there, Hezzy. You won, right? I need to move that little Wheel of Fortune, bro, because I feel like my camera is covering the pointer. No? There, from now on, when you spin, the pointer should not be covered by my camera. Wait, yeah, you did go broke? Hold on. I'll refund you right now, cut. Not my boy Hezzy. Remember when I was zooted and I gave you like 10,000 points?
Compact and vicious. Winning combination.
10K. Try 100 million. Hey, look it. That's how you know this is the run, bro. I just got the Hades. I got my boy. My baby. This is my favorite LMG to run, bro. I didn't give you a million, though, right? I thought I gave you 10K. I gave you a million?
Muchas gracias. What happens if I put screws in this thing? The powers that create this are beyond my
That's
understanding.
what? 2 upgrades?
Powerful weapons.
3?
Now those I understand. I was fond
Dude,
of this
nah,
weapon
you gave me
before.
100 million. I was tied with Glow, I believe. What? A million? Are you sure it's not 100,000, bro? I gave you 100 million. How did Glow have 100 million?
Diego's new magic trick.
I was definitely gone if I gave you 100 million. I mean, I was gone for sure, but 100 million means I was zooted and boated. All right, we're all set, cut. Let me replenish my shield. Because 10K spins. Oh, I forgot that's what you guys were doing. That's true. Damn, dude, we was having some crazy streams. I forgot. I remember we had some crazy streams. We're gonna have many more now that I'm back. Ooh, this one's a banger too, Hezzy. This one's a banger too. It's kind of like the other one that I put, but just different. Same, but different. Did you ever get to round 100 on any other maps? On Shadows of Evil.
Looks like it's time for the
But this one's the one that I could do the best on because of the Easter egg. I did it so much. We got 207 yesterday on this one. That beat, right. Look at that pH slider working, bruh. No damage. No damage. No damage.
That sound transports me back to
Skadoo.
the revolution. Building gallows with the torpedoes. Good times.
This time, and it's so much more make more yeah, dude. And lock in for good. I feel like that's what we need to do after this. After this break, I need to lock in for good. I got a whole story. That's part of the videos that I want to make, bro. Is to kind of explaining what I go through, what I've been through, and also just kind of also an appreciation video, bro, for like what you guys did for me, because it's been amazing, fam. Like the support you guys showed me was amazing, and just even coming back, bro, and then everybody being like, yo, we missed you. It's like, fuck, kind of hurts me a little bit to like know that like people miss me. Like, not hurts me in a bad way, right? But like, it just gives you in the feels to know that people actually fucks with you and they miss you. Got some real ones, man. So that's why I gotta lock in. We gotta get this record. You know what I'm saying? Because Mexico, unfortunately, lost the World Cup yesterday. So now I also got to do it for Mexico, bro, because they lost the World Cup, and it's okay because it was a badass game, but now I got to do it. I got to get on that leaderboard. I got to get that number 1.
You fought well, senor.
Although, something that I haven't mentioned, somebody went and got another number 1 spot. So the record is a little bit higher now, but they used something that is technically not supposed to be counted. We'll talk more about that, but yeah. So for me, I still think I'm gonna try to beat all of it, but as long as I beat 255, I know I'm good.
I once made love on a tiger skin rug. It smelled better than these beasts, I assure you.
Thank you, Hezzy. I'm sorry, what's going on, friend? Uh-oh, my baby's crying. How far should I go right now, though?
My lady friend Griselda used to call me Tiger. Now she calls me a dog.
Actually, I want to go outside. Now that I remember, I want to see how much different it is to spawn the zombies now that I have all the main gates closed except for one. So now everything should be closed and they should be spawning faster.
I believe you're looking for my friend Santa. He loves brooks.
It's around 100. About halfway there. Well, around 107 took me 22 hours. So I don't know if we could do that right now. If I'm trying to go the fastest, yeah, but even then, we don't have too many chatters, so it's possible. We were watching the game that one time. Got a max ammo, spam that shit. I forgot the Black Brother ignores the monkey.
What was he shouting, eh?
Or no, sometimes he ignores it.
What a strange, tiny man. Fire in the hole! Wait, I was supposed to say this before. The battle continues. But now with
We're gonna zoom through them. Watch. Let's see how fast we get through 31. This is it. This is it, bro. And I got the Hades, like that first hit of the box, bro. That's how you know. And this is the day that Hezi came back. It's because we needed Hezi. That's why that last one didn't work. Wait, were you here yesterday though, Hezi? Am I tripping? I think you were here yesterday.
Yes, my junkie stabbing amigo. Come to Diego and
I was here yesterday, but I wasn't that long. But yesterday was your first day that I seen you back, right? That you seen me back? Because it feels like it's just recent.
we meet again, destroyer. Cower before. I have the fire of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
gods.
yeah. See? I just needed my boy in my corner rooting for me again. Dude, what Callum's been back too. Glow.
Tiger skin rock. It smelled better than
So many people. Prey.
I prefer dogs.
Fucking Travi was here earlier. My boy Dub. I don't know if you heard me say, but Dub is one of my few IRL friends that I ever had. One of the realest I ever had, actually, in real life, if I'm being honest. Getting the whole community back, yes sir. Yo, I saw you shared some lives on me, to me. Is that your boy's live? I never ended up watching him, but I was like, I couldn't tell if it was your boy's live or if it was you going live. Easy little 31 round. What was that, like 5 minutes? Less maybe? Because the song isn't even over, bro. That's gotta be less than 5 minutes.
Need a better gun? Short on cash? Get to that magic box pronto! Fire in the hole! Wait, I am supposed to say this before. I wonder, do they all start out as little chupacates and then get promoted? Was this armored cabron just well, perhaps it is, but they sure can forge a
We're trying to go fast. We're trying to go fast. Yeah, I think I sent Dupe Squad love to you, Drews. They're super chill live. I need to also start watching other lives. That's the thing. So that I could like form a community of also streamers. Because that helps you when you're a streamer, if you want to like grow, is like having another streamer community. Because then you guys could be like, when I'm not live, you guys go watch this, my boy right here. When he's live, he could be like, y'all can go watch my boy over there. Round 33, we're gonna zoom through this shit, my boy. We're gonna zoom through this shit, my boy. And I think it's a max ammo. Yep.
Perhaps now we get a real challenge. Eh? How many of these gladiators are there? Was this a gladiator school?
What'd you think of? Are you on? I think you're on horizontal layout, right?
No, please, no applause. Just throw insta kills.
Do your little dance, buddy. Let's watch him dance. Wait, I'm gonna miss the fucking max ammo. Hold on.
During the revolution, we melted down
Get it,
cooking
get it,
pots,
get it,
silverware, and
get
even
it.
bed pans
Oh
to
shit,
make
the
wood.
zombies are coming.
They all should be thoroughly cleaned beforehand.
I'm usually in the vertical chat, but go in when everything's quiet and spinning. What'd you think about the vertical chat layout? Because that's something that I actually
Looks like it's time for the
I took the time to learn how to customize it so that like how the gun is, that you can see the gun and the health and the perks.
in Mexico.
And nobody do it like me. I ain't never seen nobody do that.
We must be doing something right. They are sending more big guys. Excellent work, hombre pequeño. No applause.
It's sick, huh, bro? I was like tapping myself on the shoulder when I did that. I was like, yo, it actually came out sick.
Hot guns, 10 pesos.
All
They
fancy.
won't last long. Gladiators use explosives, yes? Sí, estoy seguro. It's not cheating. I almost dropped it. That would be very, very bad. Gato muerto.
Did you hear my kid? I need myself a shield though. Let's go get the shield real quick. I'm gonna go play Marvel Rivals and try to rank up. Have a great rest of the stream. Trey, enjoy. I know it's hard to enjoy rank. Ranked in Marvel Rivals is just something that's hard to enjoy, but enjoy, my friend. If you ever need some tips, bro, I got you. Like I said, I'm Celestial, but you probably might be better than me. I don't know. Thank you for chilling with us, Trey. We'll be here. But then eventually we'll be running some Marvel Rivals. We'll do like custom lobbies too, bro. Oh, it's gonna, we got so much what is it? We got a bright future ahead of us, y'all. Baby Rushy. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Who's almost ready, chat? This song's, I don't know why I like this one. It's got like a little funky beat.
Jumping bean. There is only so much Diego to go around.
Why am I going so slow? Hold on, chat.
Look at this man. Eh? Where is the gun for a Ra or Zeus or whatever?
Put that over there. Insta kill. Sick.
Is anyone keeping count? Yes, I'm pretty certain I'm with you. Hey, there was something on your face. My bullet brushed it off. There. Finally earned your stripes. I guess this is a thumbs down for you.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Then again, I am the finest piece of meat you will ever try to butcher. I will squash you all like tomatoes. That's not bad. You should have started chopping wood.
Insta-kill.
Some things should be taken slow. Killing these monsters is not one of them.
That fire lasts for so long.
Yes, my jumping, stabbing amigo. Come to Diego and end. Hey. Hey, I know how we can get these tigers to leave us alone. All we need is a giant saucer of meat. 9
Oh yeah, the health does regenerate really slow though when you don't have that other one. The notice is really different. Or the notice is really different. What? The difference is really noticeable. Welcome to my channel. I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to chat talk. We were locked in, bro.
The scourge slaughters all.
Sounds ominous. I like it. Ah, another butcher comes to trim Diego's perfect hair.
Hold on, let's do something. Watch. Let's get on the max sensitivity. And then let's turn on cartoon mode again.
Think not. We must be doing something right. They are sending more big guys.
Max ammo.
It looks so different, huh, when the cartoon mode's on.
Mass massacre.
I always like when you play, you hit a jackpot, my friend. W.
Full power.
W for a little honeybees. Every time I play for a while on one mode, setting, color, and then I go to the other, it looks so different.
His personality made him ill. A little cabron can fight.
It's another insta-kill. Sweet.
How many of these gladiators are there? Was this a gladiator school? When I was a boy, I wanted to be a lion.
You like that aim? I'm just cracked, bro. I'm just cracked. I'm built different.
Then a guy can be said,
I'm just built different, bro. Look at that.
if you will ever try to butcher.
I'm fucking cracked, dog. Get on my level. I'm about to go down.
More humiliation?
Hey. Alright, I need to take care of that Blight Father though, because that dude will make light work of me if I'm not careful.
Your jumping days are over.
Double points.
Let's be honest. I should always get double points. Just for being me. Ooh, he has quite a sting, no? So please wake me from this nightmare. The battle continues. But now you are flying out.
And a nuke.
Last time you brushed your teeth.
Don't mind if I do. Wait, are you Diego? No, I mean Groshi. What's up, Lagizi?
On more than one occasion.
Who's Diego? I'm just playing, yeah. I'm just playing, fam. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm Diego. I think out of the four, he's my favorite because habla español. Thank you for the likes, Lagizi. You know ball though. You actually recognize the character. Some people don't even recognize the game. Yours. Yeah. Black Ops 4. The most underrated, most hated. My favorite though. And this is my favorite map. Everybody has their own, you know what I mean? Oh shit, oh shit. He said, I do know ball. I'm gonna go grab a shield real quick. Hold on.
Looks like it's time for the Mexican axe dance again.
What is your favorite Legeezy thing? I'm guessing Black Ops 4 is your favorite because you just dropped the follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I think you're like, what, the first follower of the morning? I don't think we've had a follower in a long time. It's been 84 years. Crayon. Crayon is one of the first followers, by the way. Crayon was the first mod. I think. Right, Crayon? You were the first person I modded? I think so. I just remember the story of how I made Crayon the mod because it's like it was just chilling and I had to go give my wife a ride to work and I came back and my boy was still here, bro, and I was like, oh shit, holding it down. POP, mom, I love you. Just pop that nuke.
I have the fire of the gods. Ah, yes, that sounds good. Do those helmets come in my size? Just kidding. It would be a crime to cover my face.
How you doing, Crayon, by the way? How rude of me. How's your Monday? Hardly working or hard at work?
This one seemed furious at me. I wonder, did I do something in a past life?
You turned on your racing clip and left. Those were the days. I need to get that back. I need to set a BRB screen and a starting soon screen and an ending stream. I need to be professional, you know what I mean? It's just good. Just got done with dinner. I'm about to eat dinner. What'd you have? Oh wait, you just got done with it? Like you cooked it? What'd you cooking? With mac and cheese?
You should have stuck to chopping wood.
Oh, I didn't mean to get that. I wanted to throw the monkeys before I got it. Ain't no biggie though. We're already on round 40, bro. We zooming.
Even bed pans.
We zooming.
Should be thoroughly
I should probably wait for that.
beforehand.
Never mind. It's a max ammo round. We're so zooming, dude. No, I just got okay.
Impress me.
Oh, the wife's cooking. Yeah, same. Aren't we just a couple of lucky folks? A lot of people are. I feel like
There is only so much yet to go around.
in this day and age, it turned into like people just like talking shit about marriage. I'm like, being married to the right person, bro, is awesome. It's awesome. I just gotta say it.
Called a boomerang. It flies much like your axe. Nothing
Welcome back, Lo.
from me.
You done with your shift? You still at work?
Mass massacre.
There he is. He's back. The legend Crayon Glow. Mr. I got my own sticker. I still got the taco sticker in there. I'm about to go all in. Pookie, run it. Wait. No, it's not there.
Vendetta.
There's a couple that I had to remove. I need to get some of them back. I still have it though. Hold on. Are you doing a game playing? Hold on. Ooh, no. Hezzy got wrecked. R.I.P. Hezzy. R.I.P. Hezzy. No refunds. I'll get you back later, Hezzy. Don't worry. I'll get you back later. Are you doing game playing? Yeah. I am playing, doing some game. I'm also record trying beat me 244 best personal. Know what I mean? Amigo, where you been? It's la Bussy. La Bussy Cat, dog. That's another OG right there. Listen, friend. How to take a break for about a year. How to focus on my son. I was raising my baby. He's a year and 2 months now. And I was a stay-at-home papa. My wife had to go back to work because I can't get a job because I'm a bum. It's because I had a criminal record. And then I could get like blue-collar jobs easily, like construction, but I'm also fucking handicapped because I was in a motorcycle crash. So I'm kind of cooked. But the wifey, she went back to work, and so I was to stay at home with my son. And yeah, so I could have been streaming, and he could have been like, I keep saying this because I know I could have been streaming. A lot of people do it, and they have their kids. But I didn't want to just like be here and him there by himself. Right now he is, but he's with his mama because she's here. She's on vacation. And so that's why I'm back. Are you gonna get Black Ops 1 or 2? I already have them. Check it. I got them right here. Here, let me flex even harder. Let me flex a little bit harder. Now let me get hard while I flex. Pause. What's going on? This song is so soul filling. I don't care what anybody says. It's fire. It's fire, Crayon. I actually forgot to turn down the music. Is it too loud, by the way? We turned it up because there was a banger a little while ago, and I forgot to turn it down. It's not? Alright. Keep them forever. Once PlayStation goes full digital, they will be a museum item. They're so stupid for doing that. I swear. I don't know what they're thinking. But I also know that they will get away with it. I know that they will get away with it, unfortunately. Because throughout the years, companies have been doing that to us. Like, first it was DLC, right? Like, buying the game but not getting the full game, having to pay for the rest of the game later. Then it started to be battle passes and microtransactions, loot boxes. And now it's like you don't even get a physical copy. And a lot of people are like, yeah, but you have your account. Cartoon mode goes hard. I stay hard, bro. That's what's up. Galactic Space Burger. We stay hard right here. You actually recognize that it's cartoon mode, bro. That's actually impressive. It's usually, why the fuck does your game look like Borderlands? That's usually what people come in here to say. Thank you for the follow, broski. Only through PlayStation, though, out of all options, they are doing this BS. Yeah. I hope it's a publicity stunt. Part of me believes that it's a publicity stunt. Because nowadays, if you do something negative, like you get a lot of attention, and it kind of benefits you. You could even become the president. If you do like really, really bad stuff, you'll get so much attention that you'll become the president. So anything's possible. Don't give up on your dreams, chat. All right, everything's possible. Yeah, can you guys hear my baby? ¿Qué tiene, bebé? Let's see. Yeah, well, other brands are eating it up. The whole, well, can't share games with family now. Oh, it started with that too. You used to just be able to have like one PlayStation Plus account and you'd share that shit with the whole fam. Or what was it, like 8 people you could share it with? I know, like, I was the one sharing the games with my friends because I was the one that was like more dedicated to buying it. They wouldn't buy it, but I'd be like, here, borrow my shit so you can play with me, bro. I need a duo. I need a squad, actually. Back in the day, it was squads, bro. We would be like teams of 6. Good old days. Oh, but one thing I was going to say about the digital version shit. I don't know if you guys remember a game called Lawbreakers. It was a hero shooter that was supposed to compete with Overwatch. And it was extremely fun. Extremely fun, bro. Like, you have no idea how much I loved that game. It lasted for like a year, and then they took it down. They took the servers that, like, you literally, they robbed me. They said, here, give me 50 bucks. Here's this game. It's really badass. And then they're like, psych. And now I don't have that game. I can't play that game. I paid for a game that I can no longer play. Even I still have my account, right? But I can't play that game. Because it was an online only game. It didn't have no story, no campaign, but it was still badass. That's what's going to happen nowadays. Like, if they want to take a game away, it'll be taken away forever, and you'll never be able to play it again. What Call of Duty do you miss the most? This one, Black Ops 4. I miss the Battle Royale. This was my favorite Battle Royale of all time. Black Ops 2, you know what game they need to remake? Need for Speed Underground 2. They need to remake that. Is that what you're talking about, Glow?
Show them no mercy.
Wait, were you really? Were you really typing at Need for Speed Underground 2? When it comes to racing games, yeah, that for me that was just dope. That's crazy, Glow. Ain't no way. Get out of my fucking head. You and Hezzy, dog.
Time for the Mexican axe dance again.
Imagine like everybody rolling up in their custom cars with neon lights, and you got your own sound system, and each person can be bumping their own sound, like their own song, you know, their own music, and like they make it so that like it's actually loud as fuck, and like you're racing and you can hear the music the car next to you is bumping, but not as in you can hear it like in the mic, like how proximity chat works, but like you can hear it like in the game, like, you know what I'm saying? They could do so much. They could do so much. Let me show you my purple lights on my race car. They were so awesome. You could put lights. I remember you could put lights in the trunk with your sound system. Back when neon lights were the hype, big hype. I don't know why I came here, bro. I just got excited. The clowns in Infinity War were scary. Infinite War, I think Infinite, what is it? I know which one you're talking about, but I didn't play that one. There's a couple of CODs that I've never played. That being one of them, Cold War being another one, World War II being another one, Ghost being another one. I was in prison when Ghost came out, so I didn't get to play it. There's another one, Vanguard, I never played. But I did start. I'm old, so my first Call of Duty was Big Red 1. Or no, I lie. There was another one before that. It's been a while. I've been playing for a while.
I have the fire of the gods.
Cold War sucked. Cold War is so fire. Along with Ghost, Vanguard was trash. It's funny seeing everybody's opinions on each one. If you're comfortable talking about it, why did you go to prison? I killed 20 people, and then I robbed a bank. But I lost the money, so it's like I did it all for nothing, you know what I mean? But hey, at least I'm free.
It smelled better than these beasts, I assure you.
Imagine, bro. Nah, It was so. I'll tell you the story of how I got into it because the charges are some bullshit. I feel like whenever anybody asks me, I always gotta explain the story first because if I explain the charges, you're like, what for that? So basically, it was a fine Christmas morning back in 2009. I was 19. I was with me and my cousin. He was 17, but me and him, we grew up together, bro. Like, I saw him as a brother, not as a cousin. Like that, we were tight. And so Christmas morning, after the Christmas night, we had been partying all night, like partying. I'm talking about. Hold on. Ah. Hey. It says your life contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and unpleasant for reasons: body exposure, sexualized behavior. What? What? Bruh. Sexual behavior? Here? Sexual behavior? What are you guys talking about, bro? We're just playing games. That sucks. It's all good. I gotta go eat anyways. But, God damn it. What was I talking about? Is the helmet? Yup. The helmet's too sexy. You are right. You are right. The helmet is too sexy. God damn it. I gotta watch myself. Okay, so Christmas morning, me and my cousin, fucked up, youngsters, not giving a fuck, living our life, and so we're leaving a family. So after partying at different places, the last stop was a family party, and so while we were leaving, they were like, "Nah, you can't drive," and they took my keys. And my cousin was like, "Well, because me and him were driving in separate cars," but he was like, "Well, fuck it, just come with me." And I was like, all right, bet. So I got in the whip with him. He's driving. We get on the highway, and this part I don't know how it happened because it just happened. He ran into a semi truck, and so technically, espérate, Andrea. So the semi hit us. So this is the semi, and this is us, and like we kind of like swerved into it like this, and then went like this, and so like he T-boned us kind of. But the car spun around and everything was okay. And then what we did is we kept driving. We didn't stop. And then he pulled over at a gas station. And this is the first mistake. Well, the first mistake was getting into the car drunk. But he pulled over at a gas station. And instead of dipping and leaving the car there, because we could have and we might have gotten away with it. Not saying that you should get away with stuff like that. But, you know what I'm saying? Instead of leaving the car there and booking it, I took the keys from him and I took the wheel, and I was like, bro, you're stupid. Fuck. Give me the car, bro. And I took it from him and I was like, fuck it. His house was like two blocks down the road. Easy. I was like, we're going to make it anyways. I get in the car and I tried getting us home, but the car was actually pretty banged up. It was a little Ford Focus going against a semi. And so it turned off at a red light, and I was like, just like trying to turn it back on, but like within like trying to turn it back on, a cop passed by, and then like he kind of passed us, and he saw that the car was banged up. He hit the brakes and like reversed. He reversed. He got off the car, and at that point, I think the semi driver had already radioed it in that he had just hit a car, or a car had hit him. And so they were probably already looking for said vehicle. So the cop pulls up and he's like, get the fuck out of the car. And I'm like, I can't, the fucking window's blocked. He's being a bitch, bro. Like he came up all aggressive and I was all drunk and shit. And I was like, wait, hold on. First of all, watch how you're talking to me. And so I start arguing with the cop. And I also told my cousin, hey, bro, just shut up. Don't say anything. And but I'm over there fucking fighting with the cop. He takes us out of the car. And then he's like, what's wrong with you? Why are you driving like this on Christmas? And I'm like, because it's Christmas, you dumb fuck. We were partying. And then he's like, sit the fuck down on the ground right there. And I was like, I can't. I need to take a piss. And he's like, I don't give a fuck. He's like, sit down. And I was like, I don't. And he's like, I'm gonna piss right here if you don't take me to a bathroom. And then so another cop pulls over and they do the good cop, bad cop routine. The good cop, he's like, hey, yo, come down. We can go to a bathroom. And so we go to the bathroom. And then they end up arresting me, taking me to jail. I spend the night in jail. I spent Christmas in jail. I woke up. I woke up like, fuck, what did I do? And they charged me with everything. So they charged me with a DUI, hit and run, pretty much. Nobody got hurt. We didn't get hurt, even though we got hit by a semi. Like, we're lucky to be alive. But they charged me with everything. And they gave me 5 felonies. So I don't know if you guys know how it works here. Like, if you get pulled over for one thing, they'll try to charge you with as much as they can. So let's say you get pulled over for speeding, but you don't have your license and your tail light is broken and you have too much tint. They'll give you tickets for all of them bitches. So that's what happened to me. They gave me 5 felonies, and I tried to fight the case, but because like it wasn't me the one that hit the semi, but we had a bad lawyer, and we lost the case. So I ended up going, they sentenced me to 2 years in prison, 10 years of probation, $20,000 of restitutions and fees, and 1,000 hours of community service. I served my time. I got out in 1 year and 8 months because you can get out on good behavior. I did 5 years of the 10 years of probation because I also did good behavior on that. And if you can finish probation in half the time that you get if you do well. And I paid all the restitution and did all the community service. This was when I was 19, mind you. I'm now 35, so it's been a minute, but yeah. Long story. Crazy story. Don't drink and drive, kids. But yeah, fuck that cop. It's funny because everything I said and did was in the police report, and I was just laughing when I was reading the police report. You know what's crazy in Wisconsin? We got peeps on the 9th DUI. Yes, I know people with 5 DUIs, bro, and they never been to prison. And I'm like, fuck me, bro. I'll tell you what's even crazier. So here in Arizona, I'm pretty sure it's the same everywhere else. There's prison levels, like they call them yards, right? A prison yard, but there's levels. And the level is just like the level of security. So depending on your crime, you go to a different kind of level. The lower the crime, the harder the crime, the higher the level, right? Like there's low security. So here they call them yard numbers. So there's a minimum, there's a 2 yard, there's a 3 yard, there's a 4 yard, and there's a max. And if you're somebody who is in prison for life, or like, I'm talking about like 80 years and up, if you go to prison, you're usually gonna, the lowest you can ever, because you can behave well and they can lower what level you're at, the lowest you'll ever go if you're there for life is a 3 yard. They won't send you to a minimum. But they sent me to a 3 yard because the semi driver, he said he scraped his hand shifting gears to avoid the accident. So they put that as an injury. So one of my felonies is leaving the scene of a crime resulting in an injury. That's the injury, by the way. He scraped his hand shifting gears. And because of that, I got sent to a level 3. What was that? Please, Selena, thank you for the heartbeat. Because of that, I got sent to a level 3 yard. And I got to meet people that were there for life. And I got to see the first person. I got to see a person lose their life like 5 feet away from me. And if I had gone to a minimum, I would have never saw that, because minimum, you can see that in minimum yards, but it doesn't happen because everybody that goes to a minimum yard, they're usually there for like 2 to 3 years, which was what I was going for. But nope. I went to a fucking
I hope they can
3-yard.
see this from the cheap
That shit was crazy. It was a hell of an experience. 19 years old, mind you. I turned 21 in prison. That sounds traumatic to see something like that. It kind of was, but because I was young, I was in that mentality of like, I'm gonna be hard, I don't care, you know what I'm saying? But it is, when you think about it, later on down the road, it affects you. At least me, that's how it didn't really affect me. Just I did rinse my family a lot because they couldn't go visit me, so I couldn't see my dad the whole time. My brother and sisters, they went twice, and my mom went once. One of my friends went too, so I got 2 visits the whole time I was there. But the thing that fucked it, that like, so trauma comes in different ways. The thing that it affected me the most was when you're there, like thinking about the outside is what fucks with your mind, because you miss, I missed the outside, and I missed my friends and my family, and I had somebody that I had been with for 2 years who stopped talking to me right after. So what I did is I would force myself to just not think about like my life, or like my life outside of prison, and so I just focused on life in prison, and like, because we would play games, sports, we would work out, there's way to get distracted in there, and so I would just not think about the outside, not think about anybody, not remember anybody. And because I did that for so long, when I got out, I didn't know how not to do that, and now I have a fucked up memory. Like, I struggle to retain stuff. And that's why whenever anybody says something and I'm like, oh shit, I remembered that about you, I'm always like hype, because normally I don't. But streaming wise, I've been having a better memory, and I think it's helping me, and that's another reason why I like doing this. That's another reason why I like y'all. Y'all are cool as fuck. Did the people you met in prison tell you the crimes they did, like the ones? Yeah. Oh yeah. And they were my homies. This is the craziest thing. You're like, oh shit.
I wonder.
All right, let's log in. Let's not go down. Hold on. You're there, like, sharing meals with them and having a conversation, and then that always pops up. It's like, so what are you here for? And like, one of the craziest one was like, this dude caught his wife cheating on him, and so he got a bat and beat the dude that he caught and his wife, and he split their heads open. That one was one of the craziest. Another crazy one was, this other dude was a dealer. This other dude was a dealer, and this was like my best friend, dude. I'm talking, he's as cool as fuck. But he was a dealer, but like one time he got super high on his own supply. And he said he started panicking, and he tied up his, like, somebody that was there to, like, I don't know, buy or something. I think he said he thought that like that person was undercover there, or that was there to like rat him out. So he tied him up and tortured him. And unalived him. And I'm like, and he was my friend, bro. And so I'm just sitting there like, oh, I'm here for a DUI. You know what I mean? Like, those were the conversations I would have, and then at the end I'd be like, oh shit, and they're like, you? I'm like, I'm here for a DUI. They would fucking start laughing. And that was like the running joke too, that like I got fucked.
I've often dreamed of fighting in an ancient arena.
Crazy times. But I'll tell you this. Some of the realest people I ever met was in prison. And people in prison, even though they're crazy, I believe they have more respect towards each other than the people out here. Because in there, if you disrespect somebody, especially if you're in a 3-yard or above, you're probably getting stabbed. And out here, everybody feels real confident saying whatever they want because they're behind a screen. And I feel like they've never been punched in the face. And they need to. But yeah. Little crazy story. Little crazy. You would never imagine how this little nerd right here playing video games has that backstory.
No, please, no applause.
I believe that's the first time I've ever went into detail in that backstory. And no, I didn't drop the soap, but I did pick it up. Giggity. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, bro. You get lonely in there. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. We did no Diddy stuff, okay? We did no Diddy stuff. Glow said, yeah, that was interesting. That was a whole little spiel. I don't talk about it a lot because that's another thing that happened to me in my... So after getting out, also dealing with my memory, one of the things that I realized is like whenever I would hang out with people or drink, like since that's really like a big part of my life, that's all I would talk about and just stories about in there. And then I remember somebody saying like, yo, why are you always talking about that? And I was like, fuck, well, I'm gonna stop talking about it. And so I just stopped talking about it. That was my next question. Of course that was your next question, Boosie. Of course. That indeed was the first time I've ever heard that much detail about the prison story. It was, but I'm sharing it with you guys because I really mean it when I say that I'm back and I'm locked in now. And I feel like you should know everything there is to know about me if you're gonna continue to support me. I don't want it like to be down the road and be like, I never knew that about you, bro. I would have never supported you if I knew that about you. I'd rather you know that now, you know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of people would actually like no longer support you if they knew stuff like that about you. That's another reason why I was like kind of like maybe not talk about it. For a second there, when I got that violation notice, I thought it was because of what we were talking about, but no, it's because I'm too sexy. I'm too sexy and I know it. That's right, Glow. The moderators were like, jeez. Probably the dude was like, yo, my girlfriend's on here, I need to ban this guy. But they didn't ban me. So all they did, so that violation notice, it just means that like my live no longer gets pushed out to the FYP. So if anybody does come up in here, it's only people that have been following me. And so now that you guys know that backstory, right? Because I have 5 felonies on my record, I struggle to get jobs. I don't struggle to get jobs as in like because I'm not talented. I struggle because of my background. Every job interview I've ever had, they've been like, yo, you're a perfect fit for this job, we're hiring you. They're like, we're just gonna do a background check, is that okay? And I'm always like, yeah, that's okay, but I disclose it, right? I was like, well, I got these felonies on my background and I'm like this and that, that's why I got them. And they're like, oh no, you're good, it's just a DUI. And I'm like, okay. The background check comes in like a day before I'm supposed to start, and they're like, yo, never mind, your background check came, then unfortunately we can no longer proceed. And I'm like, fuck. And I'm going there, Glow, I'm gonna get there, watch. So then this is why I think the universe, I don't know, is funny, or God has a sense of humor. Last year when I was in my motorcycle crash, well, 2 years ago when I was in my motorcycle crash, right? I had just gotten an interview for a job and I got hired, and it was going to be a really good job selling insurance. I was hyped, bro. I hadn't gotten a job in a while. I had just gotten married. I still didn't know I was going to be a dad. But then I got into the motorcycle crash. And when I got into the motorcycle crash, a cop pulled in and tried to give me a goddamn ticket while I'm under anesthetics. I have video of it. So I get a fucking ticket for crashing by myself. And 2 days later, while I'm in the hospital, they send me that same message that I've seen. I think it's like over 10 times I've seen it, where they hire me and then they're like, never mind, your background check came back. while I was in the hospital, while some fucking after a cop had given me a ticket. It's like, yeah, never mind. You can't work here. You have a felony. And so that was 2024, right? That was the beginning of 2024. And so we get down to the end of 2024, the elections, and I'm like, well, I just got denied from a call center. Ain't no way this dumbass is gonna get elected. Ain't no way. I just got denied from a call center, bro, and it's a DUI, and it's just 5 felonies. Ain't no way he gets elected. I'm like, ain't no way. I even went and voted for the first time ever in my life. I've never voted, but I was like, I'm gonna go vote just in case, but ain't no way. Now we're here in 2026. It's I fell in love with. Wait, what'd you fall in love with, Keezy? It's crazy too, cause Roshi don't in any way give off I've been in prison vibes, not even a little. Hey, I guess thank you. That's a good thing, right? So are felonies permanent on your record? Yes and no. You can have them sealed. Andrea va a tirar acá. You can have them sealed, but if a company has enough money, they're usually, or if it's like a high-end company, they're gonna pay enough to unseal it and actually look behind what's sealed. But yeah, and even if they're sealed, it'll show up that you have something that is sealed. You know what I mean? So it's like you're still kind of fucked. Gotta be a cannibal to be successful. Oh, the song. All right, look easy. We's vibing here. We have pretty good taste in music, I feel like, or at least most of the people that come in here like the music I play. No. But yeah, you don't gotta stop. You gotta stop, Glow. I wish I could be louder about that stuff too, about like the politics. But it scares me, bro. People are scary on the internet, and I have a family, and I don't want to put them in danger just because I said the right thing. And like I feel like those people are so crazy that like I don't want. I can't. I wish I was in the position where I could though, like not give a fuck. Because I always see posts about like, oh, fuck all the streamers who don't talk about this. If you're not speaking up, you're not using your platform for the right thing. And it's like, bro, one, me speaking up ain't gonna do shit. It ain't gonna do shit. 100%, it ain't gonna do shit, bro. I'll tell you this much. They killed 2 people and they're still in charge. Nobody's gonna do shit. Nobody's gonna do shit, bro. If like they already got away with it. And me talking about it is not gonna do anything. Not only that, if I would, like I end up putting at risk my family. My family is like we're all of us were pretty much immigrants. I'm not an immigrant, but my parents are, but even I'm under, if they want to take my shit, you know what I mean? Level 50, I think that's a good time to stop because I think food is ready. Little level 50. That was a quick 50, bro. That was a quick 50. It could have been quicker, but I kind of got a little passionate right there, sharing my story. Thank you guys for listening to me. I felt like that was a little therapy session. It helped me. I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys don't look at me differently now. But yeah, that'll do it. Want to pause the game? I probably won't be back. I actually like you more. Hey, I love you, friends. I love you, friends. You guys are real ones. All right, Inky. Love it, amazing rest of your night. I hope you go live later. Hopefully, but if I want to make the videos that I want to, I think I should focus on that for tonight so that tomorrow we can go live like that. Thank you, Boosie. Thank you, too. Thank you. Hey, and thank you for starting the conversation. Everybody, thank you, Boosie, because she's the one that started the conversation. Oh, but so we will. I want to do. I really has he read my mind, but I really do want to start a 24-hour stream, especially since I just got back to streaming. Kind of just to give it like a little push, so we can get back to it. Because, like I said, I got about a month to lock in and make this work. Otherwise, I'll be selling a PC if anybody's interested. But have a good day, y'all. If I don't see you later, I'll see you tomorrow. All right, I love y'all. Peace.